Are you excited to be back?
Yes.
God damn, I'm excited to be back. Dude, oh man. Months and months of hard work. It's been crazy putting this together, but I am so excited to see these drivers come into this, come kick some butt. We've put a lot of effort into it, so very excited to be here. Put on HOTPIT Autofest with the homies, with our friends, put all of our buddies to work. So let's go over this quick little schedule real quick. We've got a quick rundown.
Yes. Where am I looking?
Right there.
Okay, right now, I'll explain to you right now. March 5th, we are breaking grounds, Irwindale, and now they got rid of the screen. Great, now I could just, oh, we got to look this way.
Can we get that screen back, RJ? No. But they can't. Hey-o. Awesome. All right, so can we get back the schedule, please?
Bam. Here we go.
Oh, here we got it. We got
Colette.
technology of a phone.
Right, we got right now March 5th, Irwindale Speedway. May 6th, Orange Show Speedway. July 8th, Orange Show Speedway for round 3. Round 4 will be August 19th at Orange Show Speedway. And then our final round, round 5, will be September 23rd at Orange Show Speedway. How you feel about that, Jeff?
I'm feeling pretty good about that. And something that's different, the rest of the rounds are at Orange Show Speedway, but it's not all just going to be the same thing. We'll have a different track layout. We'll have a different car show. So Tony, who runs SoCal Z, a lot of times does, well, every year does NISFest. He will be hosting our round 2. Round 3 is a special treat that I can't really tell you about, but that's going to be something super special. And then round 4 is going to be hosted by Arc Movement for the car show. Those guys are super rad because they like to put together a giving the money back kind of a scenario, giving it back to the children.
Okay.
They donate it all back. Those guys are super rad. And then round 5 is hosted by Gearhead Society. So every car show is going to be different. Every round is going to be different. But we got something for everyone.
The cool thing I like what you did with that one, Mr. Jones, was the fact that you let everybody taste a piece of the pie. It's not like, hey, we're running this, go away. Everybody who has a big or major type of car show event is going to be here, which is great to see, and I can't wait to see how it evolves because right now we are only in the 2nd year of this, and the growth and progression of this is a lot. Just I want to put it down like this. We had more than 32 drivers, and there was a battle for at least 6 of them.
Oh, look, we got a track layout right quick.
Right now, wow.
So not only are we in real life, we are also on the sim. This is a set of Corsa. These guys put together a quick little run for us. We have the track map laid out. So if you guys want to check this track out, it will be available on the HOTPIT Autofest website. You can go there and download it. But this is a quick virtual reality run through of the track. So now we're coming through Outer Zone 3, giving a run through. This looks like it's RJ driving in the Big Duck Club car.
Now, for the drivers, what exactly would the judges be looking for today?
Well, you know, we're going to be more traditional in what we're looking for, but we're going old school as far as, like, you know, line angle style, commitment, and speed. Speed is, like, more fluidity, but definitely wanting to fill all the zones. You can see the track isn't as well colorful as it was in the game right there now that we're checking that out. But filling the zones and being very stylish going through the track and committed, right? We want to see some commitment and having some fun.
Now, this track is intimidating to a lot of drivers, so for people who've never driven this track before, what would be your advice for them?
My advice, well, let's see. I mean, that wall's badass. Ride that like, you know, like a maniac. But, I mean, I do weird things. Don't take my advice, kids. I just like to have some fun. I'd say get through it consistently. Keep your car together because there's so much to this track besides the first turn. We got, like, a multiple S section. I really wanted to turn an oval track into a road course. I think I did that pretty well. So I'd say get through it and be consistent to make yourself to the end.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Now, Mr. Jones, you are a very unorthodox person. What is your favorite part about this track as a professional driver?
Oh, man, as a professional driver, I feel like coming off of the bank into that decel area off of the bump has got to be an intimidating spot where you need to keep momentum and angle and probably left foot brake it through there, and then the quick transition back into Outer Zone 3. As I was the style judge yesterday, that's where I was weighing pretty heavily on.
Now, if people don't know, Mr. Jones, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, got your first podium here.
Yeah.
At the last round of Formula Drift Irwindale.
That was a thing.
I don't think I got to tell you congratulations because after they carried you off, you went into a tirade of alcohol and fun. Now, I can't be mad at you if I won or came close to winning, but as yourself, you've tasted.
We had some doc bombs, right? You
okay.
know, drink doc bombs, A1A beer. We had all the good stuff.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's move on to the next slide, shall we?
Now,
I had a good time.
That's all you see. Because the thing is, why I'm saying this, because I didn't get to congratulate you. A lot of drivers.
Well, I appreciate you, my man.
You're welcome. I'm giving you your flowers now. The fact that you were able, and everybody was able to bring an event not only for professionals, not only for amateurs, but for some people who want to get their feet wet competitively here at Hot Pit. They have that chance to do so without having to worry about licensing issues, worrying about if their car is up to speed with everybody else. It's pretty much run what you brung.
Run what you brung.
If you're having fun, you can have a stock car and win this.
I don't know about a stock car, bro. There's some heavy hitters out there. There are some pro Formula D cars like Kyle Mohan and Rome have some pro FD cars, but there's also like TJ Hunt, who's a big YouTube star, who's just got a stock 370 with some nitrous. It does have all the workaround bolt-on kits. So one of the things that we really did is we put a tire rule, 265 minimum tread wear. 265 maximum width, 300 minimum tread wear. That way it slows down the big horsepower cars. They can't put down as much grip, so the 1,000 horsepower doesn't do them any good.
So is there any limitations on power? You can pretty much have a 5,000 horsepower car.
I mean, you can only really put the power down so much, so I really feel like anyone over 600 is probably just kind of wasting their gas money.
Okay, so
Yeah.
would you say a 300 tread wear tire is your standard high-performance summer tire?
That's your summer tire. That's
Okay.
having fun. Most Mustangs or something, Corvettes probably got those on stock from the factory. They're having
Nice,
fun.
nice. Now, so what is your goal for today? What is the major keys and major things that people should be following today?
Oh, man, I was going to say my goal for the day was to not go broke, not get hurt, and have a blast. You know what? The goal for today, honestly, it's to get my buddies to step up to a pro level at a local division. It's for everyone to have a good time and some fun, There's the big dogs that come here, and they absolutely crush it, and I get to have a good time with that. My goal is to make sure everyone is in the car culture scene, having a blast. The drivers are having some fun. The show cars behind us. We got like 200-plus show cars back there. We got TF Model Lounge with like 24 models that came out here. We got CC, who's actually going to be flagging for us later.
Okay.
We're here to have some fun. And look at this. It looks like our first battle is ready to go. So how about this? I go hop in the judge's seat.
Okay.
And we get Chris Miller back here, and we'll let you do your thing, and I'll get to it.
Yes, Mr. Jones.
My
Thank you very
man.
much. A pleasure
Thank
having
you.
you.
Thank you
A
back to your
gentleman,
job.
a scholar. Now I have to earn that food voucher. Jeff Jones paid me in and do what I do best and talk mess. We got Jake Gonzalez versus Rudy Hansen for the first battle. Jake Gonzalez making it out of that Deadpool, we would call it, of a rut. For people that don't know, he is one of the people that were in that bottom list that made it to qualification, and it's cool to see he is a booty hustler driver. I can't really see his car from here, but he's getting ready for the main event of the top 32, which is great to see because at the current time, we don't know where this is going. There's not anybody I'm favoring today. There's nobody's side that I'm on. I'm just on the side of good driving. So if you're my homie and you suck and you're hearing this, I'm sorry you suck. It just is what it is right now, Playboy. Lick your wounds and keep your bags packed just in case you got to go home. But if you're not ready to go home, stick this thing out and get that W because there is a cash prize at the end of the day. And a lot of these drivers did not come to waste time. And if you're here to waste time, what I'm going to need you to do is look into a mirror and ask yourself, do you really want to do this? Because there are other places hiring, Amazon, Walmart, god dang Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A. And I would love to not see you say, it's my pleasure. So if you don't want to be giving me a chicken sandwich in line, drive like you don't want to be giving me a chicken sandwich in line. And that's the best bit of advice I could give anybody today. Now, we are waiting for these gentlemen to start. I hope everybody's safe. I hope everybody's warm out there. It is a beautiful Sunday, or I'd like to think it's beautiful. A little gloom in the sky, but that never stopped anybody, right? The cloudy with a chance of meatballs, but if meatballs start raining out the sky, my fat butt will be out there trying to eat them all. All right, get my brackets ready so we can get ready. All right, Rudy Hansen versus Jake Gonzalez. Jake Gonzalez with a place of 32, dead last. Rudy Hansen with a place of number 1. So number 1 going against number 32, and the list goes on like that. So it's 1, 30, 32, 2, 31, then now this list has convoluted to a different positioning, but you can guess how everything's going to work out. Everybody out there in the YouTube land, if you're watching this, we appreciate you coming by. We are in your houses live and direct for free. So all you got to do is like, comment, subscribe, if that works in the live realm. Give Hot Pit some love in the comments. Hey, if you got any questions for myself, feel free to ask me. I will answer any and everything as long as it's appropriate enough to repeat on this platform because I want to keep my job, and I want to be able for you to see me keep my job. And Mr. Jeff Jones is trusting me. My trusty co-host Chris Miller has stepped out for a little bit, so it's just me by myself. And speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Look who has came next to my side. You know they got a whole like real thing with the dry. Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. That's kind of cool. So right now we are figuring out. Whoa. Hold on. Let me take a picture of this for my uncle. Here you go. Don't take the goddamn. There you go. Thank you, everybody. This is my boy right here, C. Miller. There's my boy, Mr. David. Mr. David taking pictures behind. David, the hardest working man in automotive media today. I don't know what you've heard. I don't know what you're hearing. But listen, right? The GOAT, greatest of all time, or as Gary is on another trip, as you can see. Gary don't do that. Gary, no. Mr. Chris Miller, how you feeling today? His throat's hurt. No bueno. So if you see me on the live stream and I'm looking this way, it's because I can see myself here, but I know I need to look here. It's just Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. I'm just having a great time, everybody. The day starts right now. They're trying to
stop driving through the grass.
And everybody, all the drivers, stop driving through the grass. If I have to repeat myself, you in that big old truck, you have a whole concrete concave you could drive around, and you chose to go through the grass. This is why Irwindale don't want drift in here, because of the simple rules can't be followed. When your parents tell you to lift up the seat before you go potty, just lift up the seat. That's all you had to do. It's simple. That little dribble gonna get you a scribble written on your butthole. You don't want that kind of stuff to happen. Please. Please. So if you can hear me out there, and if somebody's looking at me like, don't forget that guy, I'm not driving, I'm driving through the grass. Listen, just make it easier on all of us. Why is that dude on a bike? I just told y'all to stay. Listen. Mr. Jones has given me the full 100% Gary. Now listen, I can't get y'all touched physically, but I'm gonna give you some words. Stay off the grass. I used to make fun of my neighbor, Mr. Bates. God rest your soul. You told me this my black butt to stay off your grass, and I didn't listen. He sent a Rottweiler after me, but I was able to run. I hop, skipped, and boogie over a trash can, but now I can see why he was upset. He was teaching me discipline. Now, you bunch are grown men. All of you are fully capable of building a car. Now, imagine if I just came and I just freaking donkey punched the offender. That's what you're doing to the grass. So if you guys want to continue to be here and always... And we about to get started? Finally. It's time. I was about to sit here and go on a 30-minute... What? That mother...
There's no way.
There's no... I know he heard me.
There's no way.
Boo this man. Boo. Boo. It had to be a Toyota Tundra, right? In gray. Is it F-150? Look at that. Oh. Oh, he about to get in them, people.
Does he have a radio? Do not let him drive across that starting line.
Do not let him go. Now, if you're asking, well, there's trucks already on, it's okay to park onto the grass. But if you are moving around like you're escaping a velociraptor in Jurassic Park, that is unacceptable. Rudy. Okay, Rudy and Jake are finally at the line. We are here at the main event. We are all systems go. All the judges are giving me the thumbs up.
It's the #1 qualifier versus somebody who barely made it in.
Yeah, I told him that earlier. So Mr. Miller has informed me, and I will inform you again. #1 qualifier versus somebody that barely made it in. So like they say, be happy you got here, because you never know where you could end up. Rudy Hansen leading. Wow, yeah, he is doing what he's doing. Jay Gonzalez following. Jay Gonzalez is not a victim today. He wants to stay in this competition. Let's see what he has to do. First outer zone. Rudy and Jake are fulfilling that. Let's get to that second outer zone and see how, oh my goodness. Jake couldn't hold the spaghetti. He dropped the pot. Now, Rudy Hansen, all he has to do is finish out this run, and see if he has what it takes to keep going on to the top 16. Rudy Hansen holding on to that, going to that last outer zone. Looking smooth and quite sanctified. Good job, Rudy Hansen. Now, Jake Gonzalez will lead. Rudy Hansen will follow. Now, I don't want you guys to think that just because Rudy Hansen did good and Jake Gonzalez just wiped out a little bit, that Rudy Hansen automatically wins. Rudy Hansen could do exactly the same thing, and then we might be back for what is called the one more time, which we do not want to sit through several times. So, judges, if you're listening to this, the event says 6 o'clock. We might end at 6:01, somebody getting beat up. Okay. Hansen? Like, bop, 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 Hansen, what have I been saying? Hansen? Oh, it's a goddamn dyslexia. Are you making fun of a dyslexic person, David? So, Rudy Hansen versus Jake Gonzalez. Rudy Hansen will be following Jake Gonzalez, both S13, one JZ, one LS. Jake with the lead with the feint, up with a little give and go. Rudy just backing off just a little bit, giving him room to grow, but at the same time, now he's on him. He's letting him know that pressure's on. If Jake can hold it together, it'll be good for him as a personal achievement, but Rudy Hansen wants that win, so Jake, make it hard for him. Make him work for that. As you can see, Jake is making him work for him. It looked like light work, like Mr. Miller said, but at the same time, that car has a lot of power. All he's doing is tapping and rapping.
Rudy's got some.
Oh. And there we go.
Got the sauce.
Rudy does have the sauce.
Rudy's got the sauce.
Who you say won that, Mr. Miller?
It's pretty obvious.
I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt. You know. Oh,
There's no benefit of the
well,
doubt.
there. Never mind. Rudy just.
Yeah, he's already celebrating.
All right, all right. So right now, I guess we have to wait for them to announce. Okay, all right. There's a little difficulties here right now, but it's okay. Ooh. Well, I thought Rudy Hansen's car was a C4 energy drink.
Let me know what looks good. What looks good.
Oh, with the instant replay. Damn, I get to commentate on the instant replay, too. Right here, you can see Rudy Hansen. You see how he's just giving a little give and go. That's because Jake's car doesn't make as much power, Rudy Hansen's car. But Rudy Hansen is still not a victim to horsepower. And right now, we are waiting the judges' thing to see who's going to win. Miss Cece out there. Everybody wave to Miss Cece out there. Doing a great job. They're going to let us know the win right now. Will it be Jake Gonzalez or Rudy Hansen? Both S chassis, both respectable cars. Uh-oh. What's he doing getting out that car? Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, he's probably telling him, you did a great job, bud. Just keep it up. We need some more power in this thing, though. If I was you, I'd throw that engine away and put a LS in here, boy. You know.
What is he doing?
He's probably just gaming them up, or he's telling them, like, listen. Okay, we're gonna find out right now. Them some boots. She got some boots on.
Yeah.
Rudy, get in your car.
Oh, she got the Armstrong 3s.
This is one small step for man, one giant leap for man. Oh, wow. What's up? The Armstrong 3.
Armstrong 3s.
Jesus Christ. Neil Armstrong, Buzz Lightyear head ass. Okay. What is going on? Did they? That's it? Oh, Rudy gets the win. There you go, Rudy. Rudy to booty, chalk zone. There you, bro, calm down. You didn't win the event. You just won your round. Jesus Christ. Bro, I tried to write Rudy and wrote mud. R-U-D-Y. Jesus Christ. Because you know what it is? I don't have to write things. Usually I voice text.
My brain is faster than my hand.
Okay.
So I'll be writing my name like this, bro.
What? We're good. We're good.
Letters and shit. And I go back.
So we are in the next battle right now. We have Elliot Bright versus Riley Mercado. Mercado. Bear with me because some of these names are unbearable.
I got you.
But thank you, Chris Miller. Chris Miller, you were the teacher I needed. Go, go, go. Elliot Bright in that Mustang, golly, with the fade rolls of styling and profiling in that bad boy. I thought that was Vaughn Gittin Jr. himself. Oh, that boy right in that wall. Look at that boy. Wow, where did he get all that from? That wasn't him in practice. He him Jones in the him. He hitting the cones, never mind. There we go. But he's still fulfilling that outer zone. He deep in that zone. Don't let that, damn, he is looking good. I was not expecting that. Look at all that smoke.
I think he's in 4th gear.
Bro, I don't know what gear he's in, but he's ready to go, go, go. There you go. Oh, stay away from that wall, though.
He's literally in 4th gear. It sounds like he's like down on power a little bit.
Who, the Mustang?
Yeah.
Elliot's got a new, like, supercharged setup. So last year he ran NA with pretty much stock power. Now he's making 600 to 700 horsepower, which is
He was in 4th.
yeah. So he probably should. If he's stuck, you think he can stick to 3rd, or is that hard to do?
I don't know if it's just because of the 300 treadway tires.
Like this is proof. That was solid. I was not expecting that because all in practice.
Could be the tires. I don't know.
All in practice, it wasn't like that. Do you think maybe we should just make him run on a 500 treadwear tires?
So they can't hear the cars at all on YouTube? There's no audio?
Oh, as you can see in the instant replay, this is where Elliot was showing his exhibition of horsepower as Mr. Mercado was trying to follow up. I don't know. Is it Mercado in a JZ or SR? It's one of the two. One of those two cars are like pretty much
Might
stock.
be a
KT?
I don't remember.
But right here, that Mustang's looking mighty good. Mind you, Elliot in that same Mustang just completed Drift Week. And there's no issues. Full AC, full heat. It's crazy to think that is a race car with the full amenities. Now, Mr. Mercado leading, Elliot following, but Mr. Mercado with the slight give and go. Elliot just giving him a little bit of chance to do whatever he was doing, but he's going to be in him. Now, watch after this, probably outer zone number 1. Mr. Elliott's going to try to catch up, but Mercado's not letting him catch up at all. It's all about style. And right now, Mustang did Mustang things. Wow. This is interesting to see right now. Now you can see now the difference in horsepower is a bit. Oh, never mind. Wow, he spun out and he made it work. He kept going. The Mustang did not end up. So if you don't know the announcer's name, this is Chris Miller.
We're not on camera.
I'm just. Wow, as you can see there, Mr. Mercado almost spun out. We thought the Mustang was going to do some wild and wacky takeover stuff, but unfortunately for you, the crowd, you got to see a Mustang driver that knows how to Mustang. So Elliot held his beans together, just went around him a little bit, and was able to finish his run. We're just waiting for the judges to see, but you don't need to be able to see to know what happened. I'm not going to say it. I don't want to ruin it for y'all, but let's just see what they say. This is only the second battle, the second real battle. Well, the first ones were real battles, right?
Yeah,
I would guess so, yeah. So right now, S13 versus Mustang. If you would have told me years ago that people would actually buy Mustangs to drift in, I would have slapped you. But now you can buy a Mustang and be able to do what you do. Miss CC down there letting you know who's going to win. Let's see, will it be Elliot Bright or will it be Mr. Riley Mercado? We will find out shortly. Got the heartburn. I don't know if that helps when I blow out and blow in. No. There we go. Elliot Bright in the Mustang. Good job, Mr. Mercado. Good job. You tried to hold it together. Good job, Elliot. Elliot gets the win. There, up there. Okay, Elliot. I'm gonna just start crossing out the names. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Looking good, Mr. Elliott in the Booty Hustlers Mustang. He is. This is a great accomplishment because a lot of these drivers have never driven Irwindale. So for them, yeah, I don't think he's ever driven Irwindale. So for him to drive Irwindale is big. Trenton Beacham versus Javier Martinez Jr. Yep, Trenton Beacham. Is that the same Trent Beacham from FD?
Yeah.
Wow. He's here? Not like he's here, but he's here in a positive way. I don't want him.
He's building a 46 for pro next year.
Really? An E46? Can I say that? Trent Beacham's moving on from a Mustang to an E46 next year. That means he'll actually be able to compete. It's not. This is the slow car, obvious. Oh, so this is his practice car. He just gets trying to get used to the E46. As you can see, Mr. Martinez is letting Trent Beacham know, I don't care what car you in, you're going to lose today. Or at least I'm going to make you look like you're losing. So whatever you're seeing going on right now is just really just Mr. Martinez driving. But Mr. E46 is doing the thing he can do best. But is a clear difference in power, clear difference in, in chassis application.
That's a tough one.
That is tough. That's tough like tough sheds. Tuff. Trent.
Yeah, we need cones fixed.
Oh, what's up, man? I see you everywhere, brother. I don't know who that. Oh, he was just up here. He's probably taking pictures.
I heard you on the.
Oh, it sounds. Can you hear it down there? Okay, cool. Uh-oh. So right now they're going to do a surface check on the track. Everybody that don't know, if you can see there's cones scattered out through the track. Those cones is kind of to let the drivers know where you're at, because you can imagine driving that fast sideways, you need to know where you're at. So if there's any cones in the way that could cause somewhat damage to the exterior of the car, or you never know, the car may ingest something into a belt, seize a belt, and then the next thing you know, an engine goes. And now we're figuring out here logistically who's giving up their food voucher for engine. I know it's not me. I know it's not Chris. That's all I'm going to say. You're going to have to fade me for this food voucher. All right.
Switched up.
Right now. So now we have Trent Beacham in the E46 BMW, and Mr. Martinez will be following S14 versus E36. E46, sorry, I'm sorry. BMW starting to look the same because they all have BMW logos. As we await for them to go, thank you everybody again for coming. This is a beautiful day. The sun is the sun actually coming out, Chris? Look! It looks like there's like, you know what? We're gonna give you a one time for the one time. Can you see? Okay. Make sure. All right, they're going out, and as you can see, slow and steady wins the race. All right, a little faint, a little bit of a give and go as they go into that bank. Mr. Martinez is going to give him a little space because he knows he has the power to just kind of tap and wrap, but he did not fulfill any of those zones. Mr. Beacham is doing the zones he can in this car. It appears to be stock, but at the same time, up, is he going to hold on to it? Wow. It is crazy. So right now, if you're wondering why is the faster car struggling, is because he has so much power, and it's hard to maintain that power when you're going against a slow car. But Mr. Beacham doing what he did. Javier, good job for making do with what you got, and just everybody there in the stream that wondering about the drifting. It's a slow car. That is an
I
extreme.
think you might have got it.
Who?
Javi.
Oh yeah, I would say so. But I can't say that for the suspense of the people. As we go to the instant replay, you can see here Mr. Javier following up Mr. Beacham. Mr. Beacham trying to do what he can in that chassis. Mr. Javier just struggling to keep all that power contained in that car and just let Trent finish out his run because he knows at this point he pretty much in his head probably thinks he knows what he's doing. So Mr. Beacham just trying to fill out the car. I'm sure he's never drifted in S chassis. He's usually in a Mustang. What'd you say? Javier gets the win. Congratulations, Javier. Good job. Javi? No, Javier? I'm sorry. Just in case I don't. He was like, fool, it's not my name. I don't want to be the one to do that. Javi, Javi. Very good. Good job, everybody. Give it up to Javi. See, he just went back like a normal person. He's trying to save his tire. He's been around here. That is I would say that's a pro level car. That's not a regular one. He drives in Pro Spec as well? Okay. Well, the next car, we have Douglas Stubbard versus Yoshi Tani.
Stubstad.
Stubstand? Or Stubstad?
Stubstad.
I'm going to just can I call him Stubbs? Stubbs. We got Stubbs versus Tani. Yoshi and Tani in that. That's Daigo Saito's old car. It is. Daigo Saito, yeah. Ooh, I don't know where he going, but he going to end up at Chase Bank, too, next to the Chick-fil-A employees. Mr. Douglas going in that 350Z against the SC430, Sunoco Fuels car. Mr. Stubbs doing what he does best, fulfilling out all those outer zones is good to see. And that's, does it sound like? I can't tell if that's a Jay-Z or a...
I can hardly hear from here now.
I can't hear anything. Last year, we could hear everything.
Too much.
And then we couldn't talk over the cars. This year, we can't hear any of the cars. But more or less, it's like I'm sitting here having a conversation with you, which was great. And here comes the heartburn. It's those Doritos. Doritos and soda don't go well together. I probably should have drank a water. Right now, we are going to wait for the positions to change. So Mr. Tani versus Mr. Douglas, 430 versus 350. Oh, it's a great day for drifting. Judges ready? Judges, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Ooh, they did. There we go. Oh, that car sounds strong now. All right. He feeling himself now. He's in the lead. Mr. Tani in the lead, the 350Z chasing. Now, that's what he needed to do when he was driving. I don't know what he was doing the last run, but it wasn't none of that. None of that at all. And he has proven why that car works so well. But the 350Z just let him know, I don't care what car you in, but you aren't that guy. And I'm going to let you know why. I'm going to get in you like white on rice right now. So right now, even though that 430 looks good, the 350 just right there he goes. Right in him, letting him know, getting a little bit closer than usual to let him know you may be good, but you aren't better. Respectfully. Yoshiki versus Douglas. Who do you think got the... I'm going to just stop asking. With her? Okay, so I can't see. So sometimes on here, it'll do something else. So I'm looking at the screen now. Hey. Thank you.
I'm good. I got one.
I appreciate that, Mr. Haley. Right now. Thank you. All right.
Oh, we can't see her. That's why.
Yeah, I can't. She's like out of frame. Okay. Right now. Who do you think won? Douglas or Yoshiki?
All right, walking up.
Right now. Okay.
And 3, 2, 1.
And Douglas gets the win. Good job. 350Z, that's right. He's giving respect to Mr. Yoshiki. Good job, Mr. Yoshiki, but take your butt home. Shoot, that was close. Okay, a little. I'm trying to remember.
Hey, let's go.
Right? We are, look, a little, man, I can't even get the side.
Oh, no, not the cone. Come on, man.
Come on, bruh. I'm going to need, Mr. Yoshiki, if you're listening to this, if I'm pronouncing your name, I'm sorry. But whatever you was doing, even get your cyclones ready. Come on, now, if you're going to be hot dogging and showboating, at least look good.
How does one come into, like, how do you own that car?
Buy it.
Like, yeah, but it's been years. Like, did you buy it out of a, like, barn? Like, was it a barn find?
I'm guessing, like, Mr. Daigo Saito has so many cars, he's like, I'm not going back to America.
But, I mean, that thing was, like, 2013.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that car is an old
10 years
car.
ago.
Right. Oh, what's going on? I hear some revving. All right now. Look, calm down there. Now we got Dustin Farrow versus Justin Leonard. Right now, this is the match. Cross out Mr. Stubbard, D-O-U-G. Now these two gentlemen, 350Z versus S13. Modern versus not so modern. Two chassis that are
OBD2 versus
OBD hee. But we are going to see right now. There's a drag race going on while there's a drift race going on, and I'm sure somebody's doing freeway pulls at the same time. I guarantee you there is a straight pipe 370Z on the freeway saying I could do all this. All right, there we go. Mr. Douglas will follow.
Wow.
Wow, look at that. That S13, but
That was
ooh,
hot.
there we go. This is why Douglas wanted to get out of that Deadpool. He is trying to prove why he,
Oh, no.
spoke too soon, but he is trying to prove why he wanted to get out that bottom category and make it here. And right now he is looking like a lost parking attendant. He is trying to find out whose car is this that he valeted.
S13 is dialed.
That is a dialed-in
Flicking right
S13.
to angling.
It's crazy because he's flicking all the smoke into his like parameter.
Yeah, that guy.
That
was clean.
That's what you call a strategic ass whooping. Justin?
Justin Lee.
What am I reading? Why does they say Dustin Farewell on here? Who am I talking? Where's the? Oh, I'm thinking of the last. Oh, because it's 350Zs. God dang. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm new at this. They don't have
It's only my 5th time.
You know what it is? It's all the smoke that he created. I couldn't see who it was. He was given a after effect like Goku. That's what that is. That's what it is. Right? I want to. This is going to be the hard part to see how that S13 does against the 350Z. Because I think that's that supercharged 350Z. That's from HOTPIT last season.
He ran over
He did. That camera was irate. He was hot. All right. Right now, Justin Leonard leading. Dustin, okay. Now 350Z riding that wall. Now we got us a little tad to go. Finally, let's see if he has what he gets. Get through that first outer zone. As they come to the second one, now this is going to be hard because he loses a bit of angle, but he's filling that zone still. He's trying to give him the little Chris Forsberg, but will it work? No, I don't think so. That S13 is ready to party. He is like, hey, Mr. Cooper, I'm here.
He's surging on him, too.
Because he's got just get off. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh. Oh.
I don't know. He kind of shut it down a little early. I don't know if that was because he punted the cone in his direction.
That's crazy. You saw that strategic hit of the cone. Now, people, if you are listening to this, as you can see, the Mr. Dustin in the S13, the last run, he was able to strategically put smoke towards Mr. Leonard. That way he wasn't able to see. But then Mr.
Getting the 007 smoke.
Right? He hit him with the but Mr. Justin Leonard hit him with that little cone. Okay, we are going to find out right now. All right, and Mr. S13, Dustin Farrow gets the win. Good job, Dustin! There we go. That's probably the best sounding VQ car I've heard. Don't be mad at yourself.
Got the gritty type S.
Right? There we go. This battle, this top 16 is getting interesting. Now we have Eric versus Brandon. Eric Welch. Eric Welch? That's Welch, yeah? Oh, Eric Welch versus Brandon Marcus. Why Brandon Marcus look like he belong on a barstool fight thing? That man do not play no games. I wish y'all could see what I'm seeing. These two dudes look like dads ready to go at it, but they are on the track. Let all your emotions flow through your driving, not through your fists. Fighting solves nothing except sore hands and hurt feelings. 3, 2, 1, let's go, boys. Eric Welch leading in the Corvette. Marcus in the S13. Ooh, oh, a little bit of tap. Oh, no. Oh, get off that wall, Bobby. Get off that wall.
Oh, he took a payday on a NASCAR with that one.
Right? Yeah, I saw that.
See that finish?
Yep, I saw that.
What's that guy's name?
I forgot. He lost.
You know, they made a rule you can't do that
Oh, you can't do that anymore? Damn. But I think what's left of that Corvette is on the wall now. Oh, wow. A spin out. A spin-a-rooney. It is okay. They will reset. Ain't no way he have no poking. Oof. Something's not right with the Corvette, the judges are saying. Something looks...
Next pair.
Okay. All right. Right now, we are going to get the Corvette off the track.
His car's injured.
His car is injured. Unfortunately, we need a medic out there for a car. Someone please call 911 because his car is not. All right. Right now, we're going to move on to. I wish you guys could hear what we're hearing on the radio. They're just yelling at him to drive, get out the way, pretty much.
So does that mean he gets a 5-minute competition time?
The-
If he does it.
$50. Okay.
$50? You get $50 now?
You calling this 5 or are we moving on?
Right now, we're trying to. There are people bum rushing the track. We're trying to figure it out.
Hit, send the guy on the line.
Right now, as you can see on the battle on the live stream, they spun out, but there seems to
Oh,
be an
no
issue.
way. That thing's
What?
crab walking.
Oh,
Ask him. So send the other driver that's on the line back to his pit right now. The other driver's either calling 5 or let him know.
right now we're trying to figure out if the driver in the Corvette is going to take a competition timeout. The wheel, the wheel fell off. His whole ass wheel just came off.
No, somebody was
off the golf
delivering it.
cart.
Somebody was going a little too hot.
Oh my goodness, this is meme city right now.
That was funny.
Now we got TJ Hunt. Are we gonna wait? We're gonna find out Anton Rovaki, Rykoff versus TJ Hunt. TJ Hunt in that 370Z, Anton in that S14. Right? Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. Either that, or somebody has a misfire. Right now, we're going to figure out what's going on. What they saying over in the live stream world. All right.
TJ.
All right. We got TJ Hunt versus Anton Rykoff. Rykoff. Right there. Damn it, the screen. That man took a professional photo. It's like, Mom, I need you to take me to Sears. Yeah. He saw a girl from Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, I was just going to say he got... what was it?
3, 2, 1, let's go! And these boys are off. TJ Hunt leading. Anton following. Right now, TJ Hunt in a stock 350Z with nitrous. Anton in that S14 LS. Now, let's see what the difference in these chassis, drivers, and powers will do. TJ Hunt in a pretty much stock car with nitrous. Anton in a super powerful LS platform. But he seems to have a little trouble keeping up with Mr. Hunt in the give and go. And Mr. Hunt is fulfilling out those outer zones. He is not worried about Anton at all. Anton is trying to just cut the course and catch up to TJ at this point. But TJ fulfilled all his outer zones. Anton did not. And these boys will go on to switch positions. Anton will lead. TJ Hunt will follow. And it is great to see Mr. Hunt's evolution in the drifting world.
Stock
370Z.
with nitrous. That's crazy.
Just stock. Look at this replay right here, everybody. You can see Mr. Hunt leading with the little feint, with the scrub, and Mr. Anton just having trouble keeping up with him. So if you're watching this in the live world, where Mr. Anton's at and you see him at a lower level is because all that smoke is in his face. Had he been a little bit closer to Mr. Hunt, we didn't have this issue. For him having this issue, not us, we're fine up here. But TJ just looking smooth, pretty much not worried about Anton at all, and just continuing to just dominate this course, which is crazy to see because he came back in the same chassis. A few of these drivers this season have switched chassis, have switched motor platforms too, which is a whole different thing. A lot of them actually testing it out here, which is interesting to see to them conform and confine into what they do. But at the same time, it's still no excuse. So right now, Corvette is taking the 5-minute timeout that he is needed. As you saw, his car seems a bit injured. And right now, we're going to send these boys off. 3, 2, 1, let's go, boys! So right now, TJ Hunt will follow. Anton will lead. Anton, can he make up for whatever he did last time? Right now, he's trying to prove that. But Mr. Hunt in that Z is not giving him any excuses. You see how that smoke's in his face? And he continue to do what he does? But, oh, shoot. Now he's having the same issue Anton had before, but all Mr. Hunt has to do is make sure he follows his course of action and keeps going. Mr. Anton giving the same disrespect that Mr. Hunt gave him earlier. He's letting him know, just because you went famous in YouTube don't mean you can't get these hands with these wheels. So Mr. Anton doing what he does best, fulfilling those zones. Mr. Hunt following him up on the corrective course of action. Now remember, Mr. Anton was in that bottom Deadpool bracket to get to this top 32. Now the judges are going to decide who was the best of that round and see who actually had the give and go. And as you can see in the YouTube world, in the replay here, Mr. Hansen using that course power and showing why his LS car is a bit stronger, but Mr. Hunt getting lost in the smoke, but also trying to make work of that. So we're going to go to the live view down and see who won. We do know who won. Okay.
Track audio's out.
All right.
Track audio's out.
Okay.
No, it's actually, track audio. No, it's on. That's the person that's confused. Listen, pump it up.
All right, and TJ Hunt gets the wins. Congratulations, Mr. Hunt. We will see you in top 16. Mr. Hansen, thank you for coming. Pack it up. Just pack it up. I'm guessing he may not know what I'm saying because he knows what I'm saying. Take it home. At least you got some tires for the next round, right? It could be worse. It could be worse.
No. The person who commented on the track audio was on the YouTube live stream. Yeah, I'm watching live.
Uh-oh. We got unselected character Brandon Whitnick versus Sam McMoogie. Sam McMoogie in that brand new chassis this year. Brandon Whitnick in a picnic basket of a car. That man looked like McMoogie. I got his name right.
No, it's McMoogie.
3, 2, 1, let's go! It sounds like I'm riding a dirt bike. Sam McMoogie leading, Brandon Whitnick in the Spencer's Design paint car. Sam McMoogie filling those zones. Now this is a high horsepower battle. Now it's fair. You ever heard a 1v1, a fair fade? That's what this is right now. Two competitors with two competition level cars are driving right now. Ooh, almost some contact. Now I would say right now these are the two best looking cars I've seen today. Mr. Whitnick on Mr. McMoogie. Mr. McMoogie not giving no time to Mr. Whitnick. Mr. Whitnick doom. God dang. Trying to mix them names up all day.
McDoogie? His name's not McDoogie, okay?
He said, because I said Sam McMoogie, he's like, you're saying it fine.
That was right.
That was right. When I made fun of his name,
McMoogie, not McDoogie.
McMoogie. Let me look. McMoogie.
Yeah.
McMoogie. Now you try to say that when you're excited.
Not McDoogie.
I didn't McDoogie.
There's no D.
No, because I'm saying Brandon and McMoogie at the same time going back and forth, so it sounds like McDoogie. No disrespect. It's just because I'm excited. I'm happy to see people driving. We've been sitting here for the last couple rounds like, oh my God, can you get this over with? But now it's finally some driving. Look at that American flag sailing in the wind. 3, 2, 1, let's go. No dirt bike action this time. Psych, tricked you. Oh, psych. Oh, they said trick me. Brandon going. Sam going. Sam trying to get up on Brandon. Brandon not letting Sam get on him like a middle school dance. He said, ew, boys are icky, get off me. But Sam says, you gonna give me that dance I want? Hello, I'm at your door. It's me, Sam. Can I borrow some sugar? But he's saying, I'm gonna get off me. But now it's a battle. Now this is the best battle I've seen all day, besides me fighting with the toilet paper roll. But now these boys are going out. Brandon letting it hang out a little bit. Sam letting it hang out a little bit. Everybody give it up for these drivers.
So that's good practice for Sam because he just got his FD license, and Brandon Whitnick is an ex-FD driver.
Oh, really? That's cool. So, can they hear you?
Barely. You should say.
Okay, so Sam just got his pro spec license. Brandon, a former Formula
D.
Got leave my brain because I'm still thinking of McMoogie. A former pro versus a new pro. So we're gonna find out right now. Look at okay. Woo wee, daddy.
Former pro.
I can't. Okay, right now we're gonna see. And who won? Uh-oh, she's building up. The former pro, Brandon Whitnick gets it. Congratulations. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Oh, so what am I saying?
Okay, so Corvette just fixed his car because he paid $50 for the front.
Okay.
But that $50 goes to the crowd.
Okay, so I've just been informed that the Corvette did have the competition timeout. He had to pay $50, but guess who that $50 goes to? The crowd. So later on today, somebody will be receiving $50. Now,
Courtesy of that man.
courtesy of the man in the Corvette. Now, if you want to root for that man, because somebody's getting $50, that's a full tank of gas in a Prius. So if you drive, can I get it? I get the $50. Hell, there we go. Here we go. Brandon Marcus, Eric Welch. Here we go. The second half of the battle is underway right now. 3, let's go, boys. Go. Okay. Right now, we got Eric Welch chasing Brandon Marcus. Brandon Marcus. Oh, no, not again. Stay away from that wall, young fella. Stay away from that wall. He is having PTSD right now.
He had a more shallow line.
He's listen, shallow is for kids who can't swim. That's why they put his ankles deep. Right now, he wants to get his feet and body wet. He don't care. He's proved without a shadow of a doubt $50 ain't nothing to him, and he'll spend another $50.
It can't possibly be a line, bro.
Look at him right in that wall. Look at him. Look at him. He know he lost, but at the same, my feet.
So you guys think it affected the decision? Sam is saying that the Bible he couldn't run. It did not affect the decision, and it also.
Right now, we are looking at this replay. If you're looking at this replay on YouTube Live, you see how the man in the Corvette repeated what he did last time, but he didn't ride the wall. That is a simple test of testicular fortitude. He didn't care if he hit that wall again. He cared about trying to get on that wall again without hitting it. And that's what you call a competitor. But will that pay off right now? Will he be able to do what he did? We will find out right now.
They're lined up.
All right. We're seeing right now. Okay. And
Marcus gets the win.
And Brandon Marcus gets the win. Congratulations, Brandon Marcus. Good job. Good job. Eric Welch, if you're listening to this, you did good, my mans. Okay, all right. Right next, Margaritas Cantonitas versus Cody Breitenstein. We're going to get through these names. We gonna get through these names.
Big power difference.
Huh?
That's a big power difference. 300 horsepower difference.
300 horsepower difference. Are they both LS? They're both LS, but one's stock and one's not so stock. Here we go, boys. We are getting ready right now for the S chassis versus E46. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Send them boys out. Something's going on. Something's going on. Right now, I'll tell you what's going on. We got some drifting going on, and as you can see, Margaritas Cantonitas is leading, but Cody is not scared of him at all. He said, you can have all the power you want to, but like he said, you can have all the power you want to. That's about it. But right now, he is going by, it is just going one-sided. This is like Tyson fighting a child. We are not seeing something fair right now. Just get on. I'm out, coach. I need a cup of water. I can't continue. Just get that man back on the bleachers. There you go. Margaritas Cantonitas filling out strong. Hulk Hogan strong. What's up, brother?
Just trying to see who won out of Whitnick and
Brandon.
Whitnick.
Yeah, Whitnick. Brandon Whitnick. Brandon. Dang. I'm not even going to repeat the replay. I don't need to tell y'all nothing. Y'all can see for yourselves. I don't need to waste my voice, and I don't need y'all to waste your hearing drums. As you can see right here in the replay, eardrums, right? There's going to be a point in this run where Cody was just like, you know what, I'm done. I'm stopping right here. Let me just drive off this track for the one time. There we go. If I've learned anything about drifting, the harder your name is to say, the better you are at driving. That's just what I've learned. If you never told me Von Gittin Jr.'s names was Von Gittin Jr., I would have been like, Vohan? But right now, we got Cody driving versus Mr. Margaritas. Margaritas Cantonitas is right on Cody. He's going to give him a little bit of space, but he's going to say, psych, gotcha. I'm right here at your door. Cody, do you got what it takes? I'm going to see what you're going to do. I'm going to push you to the limit like a Rick Ross song right now. Is he going to be able to get to the high side of his career, or will he be fizzled out and not continue the race? So he is going to go out strong right now, Mr. Cody. He's going to fulfill that last outer zone. Will he do it? Will he do it? Just a little bit. Margaritas just saying, hey, I'm just here to win. But up to these two boys. I'm not going to tell you who won, but I'm going to tell you the person with the car that doesn't look like a can of chili pepper spilled on it and melted their face off as if it was an old TV show did not win. Respectfully. Now I'm getting the funny face from the judges. I'm disrespecting these dudes' design and cars.
You want to let them know we're on the other side of the bracket?
We are on the other side. If you can see this paper, we are on the other side of the bracket, so I can stop saying Margaritas Cantonitas for a while, possibly. Or will I continue to say his name, and these people will let me know?
Margaritas gets the win.
Who? Oh, Margaritas gets the win. Margaritas gets the win. Congratulations, Margaritas. For a fun fact for you guys that know, Margaritas did qualify second. Cody's showing why, just a little bit of showboating. There we go. That's how you get it done. Don't hit that cone. And will he be able to finish his donut? He is just going to drink. Margaritas is from Greece? No, I can see it on the computer. So he's letting me know who's doing the thing. Austin Kriegel versus John Calridge. Damn, we're going to get through today, Gary. Cleric, god dang. We're going to get through today.
I'm here for you, buddy.
What happened to good old John Smiths? Stanley Kubrick.
What happened to reading?
Huh? Reading.
What happened to being able to read?
Listen. Reading is not my strong suit. Announcing is.
Apparently not.
Are we going? Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. These boys are off. Austin Kriegel versus John. And right now, we do have... Who's leading right now, Mr. Chris? Kriegel's leading. John is following, both in S14s, different Koki, one Zanky, but right now, one Jay-Z. Oh, no. Oh, he is trying to keep up. But right now, Mr. Austin is getting through the track the best he can right now. Those are two beautiful cars, and I must say, at a competitive level, these are competitive cars. I just pulled a John Madden. I'm sorry. Right? You see what I did there? Integrating football and drifting all at once. Just because the season's over doesn't mean I'm over. Okay. Woo, we're going to get through the day. All right. Because you see what happens is I'll say the name and then my brain is like, huh? There we go. Oh, somebody's running.
Yeah, somebody just took off.
Right. Right now, Austin Kriegel versus John. John versus Austin. Dang, this is like a Bible. Austin 3:16 versus John 3:16. Who's gonna win the best battle? Isn't John 3:16 like for he gave his only begotten son or something like that?
I forgot.
Bible. Gotta love it.
Actually, used to know too.
Basic instructions for living life. Basic Bible. Reading is fundamental.
That's a good name.
Which one? Wesley Stump. So that's a good name. Who's he facing? Jason Kim. That's
the coolest name in the whole.
Blaze Potts.
Yeah.
Blaze more pots.
Blaze lots of
pots. So we got Austin versus John. John in the green S14. He's going to check to see, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go! These boys are off. And yes, Mr. John, 316, is leading in the green S14. Austin is following. Oh, a little smoker's cough from the other white S4, and our screen is flickering. But right now, Mr. John is doing what he can. He didn't do so great last time, but Mr. Austin is letting him know, just because you didn't do great last time, you're not going to do great again. I want to send you home more than an in-law that I do not like. So right now, he is going to get on him. He is trying to get on him. He's just giving him a little space just to let him know, I don't like you, but I like you somewhat because we're driving together. And there we go. They finish out the round quite magnificently. There he goes into the sunset, knowing he may never come back again. No more back and forth. No more back and forth. Everybody in YouTube land. There we go. There we go. So the Margaritas won the last one, so that puts Margaritas here. Mark here. Now we got Austin Kriegel versus John. Just trying to get. Everybody here. If you can hear me talking to myself right now, I'm just making little notes to myself for the top 16 right now. So right now, Austin Kriegel versus John Calridge.
Who got the win?
Okay. And Austin gets the win. Austin Kriegel gets the win. Good job. And as you can see, it feels like a little Orphan Annie song. The sun comes out tomorrow. We got an audience. We out here. Austin will face Margaritas. Next. Richard
Ivani.
I need you more in my life, Chris Miller. Can I come to your house once a week for reading classes?
I'll teach you to read.
Right now, Richard Ivani versus Shelly Hansen.
That's Rudy Hansen's wife.
Rudy Hansen? Did he make it? He did.
Yeah, Rudy
wow,
Hansen.
you telling me he could possibly face off against his wife?
He could battle his wife, yeah.
Wow. This is. Let me stop. I was about to make a joke about domestic violence, but I'm not going to. Not today.
She actually totaled.
Oh, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
So this must be a rebuilt car because she totaled.
Yeah, that other car was totaled from the last round of Hot Pit.
Yeah,
so she's in a brand new car. Richard Ivani and there's oh, he almost reminded her why it got totaled the first time. He is not. Listen. Fair, equal rights, equal fights. He is there tapping and rapping right now. He hit a cone. She's going. That is some. Wow. There you go, girl. Get that man to business. Do not let him persevere. This is the.
She don't want that bumper.
She do not want that bumper, but does he want that win? That's the real question. Because right now, the way it's looking, she is looking fabulous in that car. Richard Ivani.
That was a good match.
If there are any females driving, that's how you need to drive.
Richard didn't really chase her. He kind of just drifted around behind her.
I mean, that's chasing.
No.
He followed. He could have just stopped.
Wasn't really taking cues from her lead.
I mean, it's hard. She's kind of all over the track.
Kind of looked like he was trying to get around her from the beginning.
I mean, but because he's like, I don't have time today. I don't have time today. Listen, he's like, I oughta not. Nope. She's like,
That car's just a lot faster.
he doesn't have power steering. Richard doesn't have power steering. Okay, just rip it off. It's not.
Oh, you can hear it again? Okay.
Oh, can I hear us on here? The chat's saying go.
It wasn't, I don't know. I mean, you had
Shelly, baby. Oh, it's just tightening her bumper back on. Just so does he have to cough up $50? Okay. Listen, I'm trying to get everybody $50. That's crazy. I like the rule that you have to give up $50 for a timeout because that makes you not want to take a timeout.
Absolutely, and you're giving it back to the fans for wasting their time.
That's true. So how many timeouts do they get?
One driver, one timeout.
Oh, dang. I thought it was like as long as you got a limited budget for timeouts.
I'll just bring $500.
Right? Right now, Richard Ivani to the left. Shelly to the right. But if you're looking on the screen, Richard to the right, Shelly to the left. But in real life, Shelly to the right, Richard to the left. We will find out very soon if Shelly will be... will this be our first female driver to make it the top 16, Chris? Yes. Yes, we could potentially have a face-off, husband versus wife. And we will 3, 2, 1, let's go. Send them out there, boys. Let's see what's going on right now. Richard leading, Shelly following. Richard no power steering Corvette. And Miss Shelley in that S13. So was it beginner's luck or was it just skill?
Well, the Corvette's going real fast.
The Corvette is a lot faster. What is in that goddamn S13? But I don't mind right now. Richard fulfilling out his zones right now, kind of skimming over that second outer zone. Let's see how he does in that third one. He is fulfilling that one as they make their way to the last outer zone. Richard doing what he can. Miss Shelley letting her know she will not be a victim to smoke at all right now.
She can take it easy because his lap was kind of wonk.
She just trying to prove she can drive. Yeah. She doesn't want to be a stereotype.
I think she just needed to complete the lap.
She completed the lap.
Richard's chase was pretty.
Right now, as the judges convene together, and they're trying to decide.
Let's see if they can go again.
Okay.
Hey, this is an OFT.
Oof.
Just the bottom chick know what one more time looks like.
No, she doesn't. All right, so both cars are gonna go.
Right now, we're trying to figure out what's going on. Who wants it one more time? Does anybody out there want to see it one more time? Let me hear some yes. The people want to see it one more time. I can hear that through the soundproof booth. Let's see what they say. One more time. One more time. One more. Then they're going one more time. There we go, people. That's what they want. Give the people what they want. Give the people what they need. And that's what they're going to get. A one more time.
Gary's going pee. What battle is this?
Jason Kim versus Wes.
Yep, that's done.
Oh, Wesley Stump and Jason Kim. We're gonna be Gary-less for this one. Be Gary-less for this one. Uh-oh. So, Stump having some issues. Oh yeah, that car's not drifting.
All right, we are back.
So 370s, he blew his diff, I believe.
What?
He might have blew his
Who's driving? Oh, duh. Wesley Stump may have blew his diff in the 370Z.
He gotta know he didn't drift at all, baby.
So all Jason Kim has to do is just complete the next run, or does he pay the $50 and get the one more time?
I think we're gonna find out.
Oh no, what I'm saying is Wesley Stump gonna pay that 50 and try to change out his whatever's going on. Okay. Damn. Right now.
That's it.
That's it. He's calling it. Wave that white flag. You see, it's nothing wrong with tucking your tail, kids. If you know you can't finish the fight, just put a Band-Aid
So
on
Jason
it.
Kim gets a bribe.
Jason Kim. Ooh. All right, Jason Kim gets the win.
Stump forfeit.
Stump, broken axle. He said. Jason Kim gets the win, the granddaddy of drifting, our local hero. And as I've always said, and nobody, take this how you want it, if you can't beat Jason Kim, you don't deserve to be a pro. Respectfully. Now we got Dino Chow versus John Shafer. This is going to be interesting.
For the last four battles.
For the last four battles?
Of the 32.
The last four battles of the 32. Dino Chow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can say all of these. How did he come back? His brother's here? Right now, John Shafer in the S14. Dino Child in the 350Z. Who will win? Who do you think will win, Chris? Good job.
I don't know. Didn't we see Dino Chow drift? I don't get it.
Dino Child was in the bottom of the Deadpool.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But remember, he had to go again. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drivers ready? Drivers are ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go! John Shafer slapped that cone. He's disqualified. No, I was just kidding. Right now, John Shafer starts drifting out the gate. He does not care. Dino Chow doesn't know what to do. He's like, what do I do, coach? John Shafer. Look at John Shafer. Look at that boy. That's drifting. That's what I'm talking about. John Shafer is the physical embodiment of somebody who came to drive today. His car looks good. His attitude feels great. And his driving is phenomenal. Look at him as he fulfills all the zones as he makes his way into the last outer zone. And that's why John Shafer is that guy today right now.
I've seen drivers pull that technique before. JTP did that like 5-6 years ago in Long Beach. He was fainting from like second gear.
All the way?
All the way through the entry, just making people confused, like confusing everybody.
I was confused, but that's drifting, is it not?
Yeah.
That boy John Shafer
Pulling
got
out the tricks.
I like John Shafer. He's
Because there's definitely no reason to be fainting from the start line.
that man fainted right. John Shafer. John Shafer.
It did line him up really nicely though for the wall.
That boy John Shafer got what it takes, and I like it because it's not against the rules.
No.
He can do very well what he needs to do.
It's just funky, you know.
Funky. He's doing the funky monkey.
You got two drifts in before the track started, before the comp track started.
I want to see that replay.
You know
Can we see that
You got
replay?
two slides in before you had to.
Uh-oh. It's getting kind of warm in here. Put on my sunglasses back.
Force Wing's also done that before.
Forrest Wang. Who else has done that? Is that a Chelsea Denofa kind of move? Oh,
Chris
no.
Forsberg.
Chris Forsberg.
And Denofa a bunch.
Forsberg gets the win.
Denofa does it for style though. It's different. I don't know.
That's weird to say. Style.
That looked like it was divisive. Like he was like trying to use that.
Does he choose to run or does he want to fall back?
What? John Shafer's car
There's in the lead. Tell him don't spin out.
is blowing. Whose car is blowing coolant? This is interesting.
He's trying to say that whatever's going on in his chase is not his fault.
I hear wolf tickets. 3. We're going to figure it out. As drivers ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. John Shafer will follow. Dino Chow will lead. Right now, there seems to be a discrepancy, but let's see if that will affect John Shafer on this run. Nope, it will not. John Shafer's doing what he does best. Dino Chow, I can't even tell if he's drifting, but I know he's sideways. John Shafer is giving Dino
It could
Chow
also be the 300 treadwear tires.
You
I don't
think
know.
so?
Maybe. Just ripping them through the earth.
Good God Almighty. Dino Chow, both LS, it sounds like. Right now, John Shafer is one of those drivers that can make a LS car either look slow when he needs to or fast when it needs to be. Right now, Dino Chow getting a little bit funky out those zones right now, and he's taking the bumper with him. Shout out to the drone pilots out there. Last year, I know it looked like quite like a NFL halftime show with all the drones that were out there before.
What's your take on that?
The drones?
No, on that battle.
On that run?
Yeah.
I liked it.
Who do you think won?
I can't say who. I think John Shafer won.
You think John Shafer won?
Who do you think won?
I think Shafer.
I think Shafer did.
I like the lap better. His lead better.
Yeah, John Shafer definitely had a better lead run. That's for sure. Dino Chow. Right now, there seems to be a.
So, Dino Child is saying that something happened in his chase. That something was coming out of John Shafer's car and it was distracting Dino Child. So that's what we're figuring out right now.
So I guess what would be the excuse for his lead run then?
His lead run was decent.
Was it? It wasn't John Shafer.
Not anything that would be anything other than just like some drops all over. I saw drops, but it wasn't like a...
Right now, we are seeing what's going on right now. Will they take time to look at John Shafer's car, or will they move on?
I think they're gonna move on.
I think, okay. Right now, I believe the judges are just gonna say, let's move on. Right now, we're gonna find out who gets to win. Right now, from the CC. Right now, come on, everybody. And John Shafer gets the win. John Shafer gets the win. Congratulations, John Shafer. Right now, Dino Chow did put up a good A good fight. And then the next battle we have Mr. Blaze Potts versus Roman Sherpanzier. There you go, John Shafer putting on a show for the people. He knows he won, right? He knows he won? Okay, I'm just making sure you don't want to blow anything up.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, John Schaefer's wheels are always full lock. All the time.
Good job,
Going down
Josh.
the freeway at full lock.
What? Right now,
Blaze Potts.
Blaze Potts. Blaze Potts looks angry. Versus Roman Sherpanzier. I thought Blaze Potts would be more like lackadaisical.
No, he's
Pro versus Joe.
he's a
Pro
blue-collar
versus
man.
Joe. What does Blaze Potts do for a living?
I think he builds cars.
The blonde.
Oh yeah, his mustache is badass.
Blaze Potts versus Roman Sherpanzier. No pun intended. Right now, Mr. Potts leading 3, 2, 1, let's go. And Mr.
Blaze Potts out front.
Blaze Potts out front. Roman Sherpanzier will be following the most colorful match today.
Nice.
Right now, Mr. Blaze Potts initiating. Looking good, not getting too close to that wall. Mr. Rome not getting too close to Mr. Potts. They fulfill that first outer zone as they make their way and transition to the second outer zone. Mr. Potts looking very decent out there as they get into that tight hairpin. Moving on to zone 3. Mr. Rome giving Mr. Potts a little bit of space, but Mr. Potts staying fluid and clear throughout his line as they move to that last outer zone. Both these gentlemen looking great. I must say those are some very interesting color combos, orange and white versus pink, yellow, and green. I like both of them personally. So,
Rome's car looks like it tastes good.
what'd you think his car tastes like?
I don't know. It's like strawberry kiwi something.
Like a mochi. Mochi,
I
yeah.
was thinking more like strawberry kiwi.
Strawberry kiwi. You know what his probably tastes like Kerns.
Yeah,
That
that's what I'm
Kerns
saying,
juice,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? It looks like you could pop top off that thing, drink
Damn,
it.
I wanna put it in my mouth. Pause.
Slow it down there, buddy.
Right now, the judges are
Right
ready.
back to it.
Mr. Potts will follow. Rome Sherpanzier will lead. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, boys. Send it out there. Mr. Sherpanzier in the BMW. Mr. Potts in the FC. Now let's see who will do this. As Mr. Sherpanzier initiates, Mr. Potts falls a little bit behind. He seems to be a lot closer in this run than Mr. Sherpanzier was to him, but right now it's looking
Read that
about
well
the same.
in the entry. Drag race up behind him.
That is nice right now. And this is the hairpin. This is where a lot of people struggle because that is a tight slowdown. But right now, Mr. Potts is following Mr. Rome. This is quite the interesting battle that I like to see. Mr. Potts still doing it, but the Kerns flavored BMW pushes on.
That was almost too close to call.
Right? I think we might have to do it again for the one time. What you think?
That's the crowd.
Crowd, do you want to see it one more time? I can't hear you. I said, do you want to see it one more time? The crowd wants to see it one more time. The dude, what that dude in that red shirt doing down there? Is he doing? What's he doing? I can't. Can he see up? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. And right now, is it Blake? Oh, it is Rome Sherpanzier gets the win. Unfortunately, not one more time. Mr. Rome gets it. Why do you call him Blake? Oh, I was trying to say. I'm not used to saying Blaze as a name. He got a Pokemon name. Mr. Sherpanzier in that car, dancing and prancing. Look at him. But I'll give it up to Blaze. He came out here to Blaze. Okay, so right now we're going back to Shelly.
You get it one more time.
You get it one more time, but it won't be Mr. Potts versus Mr. Sherpanzier. It will be Shelly Hansen versus Richard Ivani. Richard Ivani versus Shelly Hansen. Richard in the Corvette, Shelly in the S chassis. Now let's see if she can pull it off, or let's see if Mr. Richard can pull it off. This will be very interesting to see right now. Part 2. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Shelly will lead, Richard will follow, and we will see right now, was it a fluke or was it the juke? She's doing a little feint. Miss Shelly looking very nice out there, very consistent, reminiscent of her last run, but Mr. Richard is fixing what he couldn't do last time. He is staying on her right now, but right now it is seeming she is fulfilling that outer zone and moving on to the third zone. And right now, Mr. Richard falling a little bit behind, but also he can compensate in power right now as they go into that last outer zone. Miss Shelly is doing her thing, but Mr. Richard just reminds her, you may got this, but do you got this is the real question. As we go on to the second part of the battle, Mr. Richard will lead and Shelly will follow. Now, this was what will decide who will win this battle. Miss Shelly's car seems to be down on power, so hopefully she can do what she needs to get in there, or Mr. Richard will do what he needs to do and just break the gap because he has the power. Now, remember, drifting isn't a horsepower. Well, this is obviously right now a horsepower game, but this isn't a drag race. There is no who's faster. It's just who can go faster sideways together. Right now, Shelly and... Oh, she's fixing her bumper again? Again? You got to fix that. Just take it off, bro. Must got a good Shelly Denofa gets the win. Rolled right off the tongue. Right now, now Richard will lead. Shelly will follow, and we will see he had a better run. This time it didn't look like he was just following her. It looked like he was trying, if that makes sense.
I think that's what he needed to do last time.
What you think? Shelly's good. Finally, just what you think that bumper's made out of? Adamantium?
If you're actually doing stuff.
Yeah. Just
Core's all going in.
I would like to... judges ready? Judges are ready. Drivers ready? There we go. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Richard will lead. Shelly will follow, and we will see right now. Okay, Miss Shelly out there, but now Richard just showing his abuse of horsepower right now and just disrespectful.
Nice.
That Corvette is going, but Shelly is keeping up. Shelly is not letting him think he can do anything disrespectful to her at all. And right now they're going to that second outer zone, but Mr. Richard is just proving. It feels like he's toying with her right now. He's letting her catch up and then saying psych, then leading her off, and now it's fulfill this last outer zone, and let's just see he's done playing games. He's just like, let me get out of here real quick. Yeah, goodbye.
That was good for Shelly.
Right?
But yeah, I think Richard,
Mr. Richard.
that was just textbook.
Textbook.
Little bobble after the wall tap, but I mean, hey, wait, you know, you want a wall tap or not?
Yeah, that's the hard part. Is there such thing as too much wall tap?
Yeah, there is. Smash your car.
I mean, if you drag your whole bumper against a wall, is that better or is that worser? Is worser a word?
Worser is not a word.
Reading. Fundamentals.
Yeah. English.
All right. And let's go, people. Give it up for him. Give it up for him. And Richard gets the win. Richard gets the win. Richard will face off against Jason Kim. Rich Jason. And our next battle. There we go.
So we got Formula D driver coming up next.
Another Formula D driver. Would you consider Richard a Formula D driver even though he's pro spec? If you're in Formula D, you're a Formula D driver. Right now, judges are ready. We are getting ready for our battle of Kyle Mohan versus Pablo Cabrera. Pablo Cabrera, one of the drivers who made it out the Deadpool, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's what I'm calling it, the Deadpool.
Come on, probably the most
3,
expensive
2,
engine here.
1. Let's go. Kyle Mohan in a rotary-powered Mazda Miata.
It's a 20B.
A 20B? Jesus Christ. Look at it. Wow, Kyle. That's Kyle. That thing sounds phenomenal. Look at Kyle. Look at Kyle. Look at that man go. That car usually doesn't work or does work. And right now it looks like it's working as this track layout kind of favors his car right now because it's tiny and powerful. That thing sounds amazing. Wow, I'm not even gonna talk over that. But Kyle Mohan fulfilling all those outer zones, just smoking out Pablo right now. As he gets into that last outer zone, he's gonna sit on that limiter a little bit. He just rides that wall, gives everybody over there a little taste of rotary power.
You think when Kyle Mohan got his Rocket Bunny kit, he accidentally put the back fenders on the front and the front fenders on the back?
Kyle Mohan don't know what he's doing. He know how to build engines. He don't know how to. Am I disrespecting? You know what? Yes. Sum up what you said. Yes. That car
It looks like it's going in reverse.
Kyle Mohan's car looks like a child's shoe right now. That you get from Payless with the engine on it. Oh no, it's a stream, sir. Yeah. All right, everybody. Right now, we're going to get judges ready, drivers ready, and we will send them off. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Pablo Cabrera will be leading. Kyle Mohan will be following. Pablo Cabrera in that LS S13. Kyle Mohan in that rotary-powered car. And as you can see, Kyle Mohan has been eating his Wheaties, taking his notes, saying his prayers because he wants to get a W today. Notice how he is driving close, but not too close from Pablo because he doesn't want to get smoked out as they go to that second outer zone. He's going to follow him right here. Now, this is where Kyle Mohan favors because he has a tiny but powerful car. He straightens up a little bit as Pablo Cabrera fills out that third outer zone, and they move on to the last. And Kyle Mohan is right there, just letting them know, I'm still here. I need to do what I'm doing. And that is a beautiful run. Give it up for them, people. Give it up for them, people. Ooh. They didn't need to tell me twice. They did not need to tell me twice. What the hell did I spell? I spelled Kanye.
Kanye Mohan.
Right, Kanye Mohan. Right here. You don't have the answers, Sway. You don't have the answers. People, what do you think of these drivers? Give it up for everybody at the event, people.
Yo, so this is the last battle.
Last battle of the day.
Last battle.
Last battle of the top 32, not of the day. We have Sean Illingsworth versus
Andre Rykoff.
Andre Rykoff. I've never seen Andre with an I.
Andre.
Right now, Kyle Mohan. Oh, did they already announce the winner?
What a very specific power number.
Okay. Right now, we're going to see who gets to win, Kyle or Pablo. I can't see anything. Where Kyle go?
All right, there she goes.
Hey, everybody, give it up, give it up. Who won, Kyle or Pablo? Kyle gets the win. Good job, Mr. Mohan. You are moving on to top 16. Mr. Pablo, pack your bags. You are going on vacation. As we get ready for our last battle of top 32, which will be Sean Illingworth versus Andre Rykoff. Wow. So I can't see those from here. Yeah. You want to write them down? Right now, we're waiting for the course to clear. Right now, we want to give it up to our sponsors, Action Clutch, Prisma Labs, Status Racing, Big Duck Club, and Jeff Jones Racing as the Kenda Tires. And the battle has started. Sean Illingworth is leading. Andre will follow. Sean Illingworth getting very close to that wall in unfamiliar territory. As he's being here at Irwindale, they fulfilled that first outer zone. Andre is not giving up. Now, this is a close battle. Red car versus red car. Sean Illingworth fulfilling that second zone. A little bit of almost contact going into that third outer zone. Sean Illingworth putting a little bit of space. Andre diving just a bit to try to catch up, and right here he dives again, but Sean Illingworth is giving all the gas. Ooh, almost trying to pass him as that dive almost didn't go as well for Mr. Andre. We don't have a flyer.
No, I got it.
Thank you. We are right, there we go. Now, we are waiting for the reverse battle. Ooh. Excuse me. All right, here we go. As we wait. I'll finish up, and then I'll do this.
Yeah. And then we'll say you can go check them out in the back. Here's some of the sponsors.
Cool beans, everybody, as we await for the Return battle. Sean Illingworth will follow. Andre Rykoff will lead. This will be a fun one to see. And then after this, we go to a break. Then we'll be going to top 16, correct?
We get a snack.
We get a snack. Judges ready? Judges ready? Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Andre will lead. Sean will follow. Sean in the 350Z or 370Z. Andre in the E46. Andre, with a nice scrub and tug. And Mr. Illingsworth is falling behind in the smoke, but there he goes.
Whoa.
Hello, I'd love to be your neighbor. I'm letting you know, like a good neighbor, State Farm is here, but my name is Sean, and I'm here to sell you a butt kicking. That is what I'm selling today. And Mr. Illingsworth is not giving little light to him at all. He can see pretty much how his wheel bearings are doing. He is giving it the Midas touch and making sure that his wheels are aligned as they go into that last outer zone. Good job.
He put that 387 horsepower to work.
He has 387.
It's very specifically said 387.
Mr. Miller, you want me to be honest? I cannot see that screen. And I don't know if it's because I'm wearing sunglasses or the writing is tiny. Right now, we are waiting. Everybody give it up for this is the last battle of the top 32. The last battle of top 32, right? Yeah, not last round. It's, what? I thought you said rattle. Listen, don't. Thank you. Who won? Will it be Andre? Will it be Sean? Will it be Andre? Will it be Sean? Will it be Andre? Will it be Sean? There we go, people. Give it up. I'm going to ask this again. Will it be Andre? Will it be Sean? And Sean Illingsworth gets the win. Give it up for all the drivers. The end of top 32 is now. Go get yourself a beverage. And we have Mr. Jones here.
What's up, man? I hope you guys really liked that course. It was a pretty fun one. That was an interesting start to the top 32. There's definitely some difference in some horsepower and some skill level there, right?
A lot of difference in horsepower.
A lot,
and
but it
skill.
was definitely cool to see it, and I think the tire rule's kind of doing its thing.
It is, but now it is breaking down to who is really here.
We got the dudes that know what's up, that brought the power, that brought the car, that brought the skill.
Yes.
So we got to, we go live here in a little bit. We're going to take a break, right?
Yes.
We're going to go down to the car show.
Yes.
We got a live band that's going to be playing down there. That won't be live, but next time you got to make your way down here.
Right?
Right?
If you come in person, will they be, for copyright reasons, we don't know what they're going to sing.
Yeah, we can't say that. I heard it's a band that does like Snoop Dogg or something.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah,
All
we're about
right.
to go have some fun down there. We're about to go kick it. There's the live stream bracket. You can check that one out.
There we go. You can
Definitely
see it
some
right
interesting
now.
battles that's going to be happening right there. Right? Kyle
Yes.
versus Sean. Rudy versus Jake. Some good battles that are going to be happening right there.
I really want to see Richard Ivani versus Jason Kim. That's what I really want to see there, because Jason Kim is our local legend, the unsung hero. You could say.
Unsung hero. Yeah, he was like top drift champion for a long time.
Yeah, it still
So,
is.
quick roll call on sponsors that we got to say thank you to, because these guys helped us to make this happen. Paying $50K, that burns my pocket. I don't know how I afforded to sponsor this.
I don't know how you did either.
RJ with Big Duck Club definitely put in some work.
That is true, and we want to give a big thank you to the Drift Energy, Big Drift Energy,
Big Drift Energy, bro.
Prisma Labs, Zestino Tires, Flavor Express, K1 Racing Gear, Federal Tires, K&N High Flow Air Filters. We got JLA Racing Oil, Jeff Jones Racing himself right here, Vitor Tires, Big Duck Club, Wise Fab, Kenda Renewable Lubricants, Status Racing, Action Clutch, Kenda Tires, Volino Tires, and not to forget TireStacks.com.
All the boys came out, and there's also contingencies for most of our sponsors, which is really rad. The guys that are getting on the podium, they're going to win a set of tires. They're
What?
also going to win some oil. They're going to win some WiseFab parts. There's all kinds of guys that hopped into us, and we asked them, if you're going to be our partner, can you be a partner of the drivers as well? So they've been hooking them up. There's a contingency for almost every sponsor that we have, because, we're trying to have some fun and hook these boys up.
Man, if we could get a gas sponsor, that'd be
Right?
great.
Some gas sponsor would be pretty nice right now.
VP Ignite.
Let's go,
something.
bro. Let's
well, shoot.
go.
See you guys in a little bit.
Okay, what time do we go live? Who's the schedule? What's this? This is a bracket. Can we get a schedule up, RJ?
You don't have a schedule.
Driver's intro at 2:30.
2:30. But we have drivers' announcements that are going to come on. We have Natalia that's going to come up and sing the national anthem.
Oh, really?
I wish I could say her name appropriately, but Natalia.
Anatolia?
Yeah, Natalia. 2:15 is when we come on. So we're going to have our drivers out there. We're going to do some autograph sessions. We're also doing a raffle
A
at
raffle.
215. The guy that won the $50?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna raffle off that $50.
There we go. Somebody's
There we
getting
go.
50 bones.
Right?
Cash. This cash, right? It's not a food voucher.
I mean, I'll see if I got some cash in my pocket.
You got. Oh wow.
Food voucher might work.
I hope so, cause I'm hungry.
All right, all right. Thank
be
you
back.
guys. We will be back. We will be back. Stay tuned. Come yell at us if you're watching the live stream. Thank you very much. If you were here on the floor, thank you even more very much.
You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind. 'Cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. I'm on the way. On the way. Yeah. On the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
I can't do that. I'll pass it.
Smile, boys, and suck it in.
Hey, it's just a day.
He's out there having a blast.
Way too many cameras around for that.
on your mind? 'Cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. On the way. Yeah. On the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Check.
Pizza.
I can't do that. I'm in, I looked at
Smile, boys, and suck it in.
Hey, it's just a day.
Do it.
He's out there having a
Unfortunately,
blast.
there's way too many cameras around for that.
let the rest of us down. Get out the hurt. Yeah, I got to walk around and tell the
my goodness. Again. Thank you, everybody, for watching Hot Pit Auto Fest in YouTube Landia. You don't know how much it means to us. Every comment, every subscription, every like, every share, everybody here at Irwindale Speedway, thank you for coming by. All the drivers are out there looking bright in their best. And Natalia, is that you down there? She's down there, and Natalia Veneranda. I said the name right. I've been practicing. I got me a little hook. As a nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Everybody, give a heart to Anatalia. Tell her how much you care. And as you can see, this is your top 16 lineup for the Hot Pit Auto Fest round 1. But before we get started, I know we're going to get into that national anthem. You see that American flag waving in the wind. Strong, mighty American flag, red, white, and blue, 50 stars. I think it's a flag. I know it's a flag, but to some people, it's a symbol of hope, like Captain America's shield, a symbol of greatness, like Chris Miller's burrito, and also a symbol of individuality, as all these cars may look different, but the goal is the same. One of these 16 drivers is going to win. Is it going to be me? No, because I'm not driving. Is it going to be Margaritas Cantonitas, Elliott Bright, Rome Sherpanzier, Sean Illingsworth, maybe a Richard Ivani, maybe Jason Kim, our local hometown hero pro. Okay.
Who's in the red? And then next.
So I'm gonna go down. It's Richard, right? So it's Richard. So it's Sean Illingsworth, Richard, Jason Kim.
All right, I'm just writing it down for you.
Okay, TJ Hunt. And I forgot fucking TJ.
Kriegel.
Kriegel, yeah, Austin Kriegel.
Kriegel.
Ooh, hubby.
Is that hubby?
I don't know. Do you know?
Who's the green S13? Green S13. I don't think so. Who's the green?
I don't know nobody.
And then who's that? Dustin Farrow.
They need big
Wait.
ass numbers.
I mean, if you just say their team, I'm sure we'll look up and be like,
No, we have to go in a row.
oh yeah.
And it's agreed that he painted that car himself and he intended it for it to be gold.
Okay, so that's Dustin.
I intend to know his name.
Dustin Farrow. And then
Then you got Hobby.
Javier.
and then
Shafer. And then Brandon Marcus.
Do we have a radio?
Brandon. And then Rudy. And then Brandon and then Kyle.
So the problem is, I don't know their last names.
Whitnick is the last, like Kyle. Marcus is the white S chassis.
All right, got it. We're good.
Okay, so it's Margaritas Cantonitas, Elliott. What does this say? Rikishi?
Yoshiki.
Yoshiki? Yoshiki didn't make it.
They did.
No, he didn't. He drove that fucking.
He didn't make it.
Wait.
That was the dude in Dago Saito's car.
Oh, wait. The guy who beat him then. What's his name?
Where the fuck is Yoshiki? Douglas Stubstad?
Stubstad.
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 Okay. All right, everybody. We are back here again. And guess where you're back? Watching us here at HOTPIT Autofest Live. Everybody in YouTube land, thank you again. Remember, like, comment, subscribe, like, share, all that good stuff. Everybody in the stands, I hope you're warm out there. And if you're not, make sure you get you some merchandise from our vendors to keep you warm. It seems the weather is on our side today. No wetness, but it's going to be a little coldness. So bear with us, all of our drivers with their beautiful umbrella girls. And we also have the American National Anthem. Oh my goodness. Huh? No, not the American National. I gotta let you know, because somebody's gonna be like, is it Canada? Where are you guys? We are in the beautiful Irwindale, California, located off the 605.
Also known as the parking lot.
Also known as the parking lot off Live Oak. It looks like Modern Warfare 2 lobby out there. It looks like Rust. My surroundings around me, I've got the most beautiful and competent judges in drifting today. Unfortunately, they're not driving, because if they were, a lot of these dudes be out of a job. All the would-be Chick-fil-A employees and Raising Cane employees have been sitting back to their designated jobs because they didn't make it to top 16, unfortunately. But fortunately for you, you can still get cane sauce, but Chick-fil-A isn't open, so luckily they have a day off to recoup, think about their decisions as a human, and ask themselves, do they want to come back to round 2? Because I know I'm coming back to round 2. Are you guys coming back to round 2? I hope so. That will be at the Orange Show Speedway. We went through 32 of the best drivers. Now we're going to the 16 of the best, and then we'll go to the 8 of the best, and then we'll go to 4 of the best of the best of the best. And then we'll go to 2. There can only be one man and or female standing. There isn't a prize for second winners. There's no such thing as 2 number 1s. That's an 11. Yep. And an 11th is nowhere near first. I am going to keep talking until I come up with stuff that doesn't make sense. Snapple fun fact, wolves are 4 feet tall. Ostriches have legs like dinosaurs. They are one of the last remaining creatures that are in the prehistoric family. Is Miss CC down there? Wave your hand. I need to see your hand, Miss CC. I can't see anything from up here. I need like a Hubble telescope.
Mine?
And Natalia, are you ready? Can I hear her?
Oh, wait. Hi.
Damn,
oh, that's me. Hi.
Hi, Natalia. How you doing down there, girl?
Good, how are you?
Everything's good up here?
That's perfect.
Wow, I'm so...
We're gonna announce the drivers first before you start singing. So, do you wanna drop a quick 16 on us?
A what?
Spit some bars. Give us a quick 16.
I think I'm good. I'm gonna hold off for that.
All right. Well, since she don't know what she's talking about, neither do I. We're gonna get to the driver. Sorry, Natalia.
No, you're good.
I gotta do my job because I can't explain to unemployment how I lost my job announcing.
Media.
And she gonna come back and do the anthem. That's right. So we're gonna start from left to right, as you can see in the beautiful. Oh. Oh, media, listen, y'all making all y'all media people, get over there. I don't want to have to keep yelling at you. Y'all wear these bright vests so I know where you at. So hurry up, do your job so I can do my job. Knees to chest. Some of y'all looking kind of slow out there. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Y'all media, y'all supposed to be in shape carrying 45-pound cameras and stuff looking like NFL Time Sunday. It was the darkest of days, the best of days. A Sunday at Irwindale Speedway. And I don't want to hear, oh, my back hurts. You should have stayed home if it did. And let somebody with a Kodak Fun Saver do your job for you. Who's straggling? I told you knees to chest.
Get out of the squat. Get out of there.
Why are you squatting? I know you looking at me, blue sunglasses. I know I want to get a dope picture for my Instagram Reels. Well, you should have did that earlier. I hope your monetization's on because you're going to need the money after this because you ain't going to have a job, buddy. Respectfully. See, when you add that respectfully on there, I'm trying not to disrespect anybody because I'm going to get a long email. That guy hurt my feelings. Look at him. Everybody, all right, we got one more back there. Are you getting sturdy, Natalia? Dude, get sturdy on him. Get sturdy. Hey, don't think I didn't say, hey, what's that? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I watched the TikTok. I know how to get the sturdy. All right. Are we good to go? Margarita. I'm making sure we're good. Everybody who's holding the camera with the vest that looks like a traffic cone, are y'all ready? Okay. All right. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, or whatever you identify today on Sunday, it is time for the top 16 HOTPIT Autofest drivers, the brightest, the beautifulest, and I don't know any other words that start with a B besides these drivers be slaying. So we're going to start off with my man in the E46 BMW, Mr. Margaritas Cantonitas. Woo, there you go. Now, film people, get your cameras ready because we gonna make this go down fast. Y'all see him out there. And the beautiful, I think he's the only Mustang out here. Booty hustler, fun having car, Elliot Bright. Shine bright like a diamond. I'm gonna stop singing. Up next, in the brown 350Z that looks like Travis Scott's shoe, Douglas Stubstad. We don't have the button, so budget cuts made me get the other button. And the man,
we do have the button.
This button don't button. And the man next, in the car that looks like the mystery flavor of every Sunburst, Starburst candy, Jolly Rancher, Mr. Sherpanzier. Nice. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to listen. A lot of imaginary friends growing up. Next, in a red 370Z, similar to a Dr. Pepper can, out of the 909 or whatever area code people punch drywalls and drink Monster out of, Sean Illingsworth. Boy took a steering wheel out of his car, so I hope he drive better than that steering wheel look. Next up, we got the midlife crisis Corvette. The only man I know who can drive a car with no skeleton on it, Mr. Richard Ivani. All right. And my man, the local town hero, the first man to ever help me with my Skyline and told me, I think your wastegate plug is plugged in the wrong way, with the Popeyes Fun Piece Family 4-pack sponsored car from his homie, Jason Killer Kim. Oh, big dog in the house. Oh. Like a chihuahua, right? Yeah, I like that. Next, we have the clout chasing, never perspiring, MagnaFlow sponsored, Adam LZ wish he could be like me, TJ Hunt. Listen, if you on the internet, you got a target on your back, and I'm coming for you, Mr. Hunt. I'm just letting you know, enjoy these days while you got them, because they ain't having them for long. Next up, we got the man shaped like a Pringle, but never single, Austin Kriegel in the S14, looking mean. I'm running out of sound of it rhymed with Kriegel. I didn't know what to say. Dang, hold on, my throat hurt. Time out. Next up, we got our man in the slightly gold, slightly green S13 coupe, because it's only room for 2. Mr. Dustin Farrow. There you go. Look at that man waving that hand. Listen, if y'all see this man in this S14 in the rearview mirror, you better move out his way. Mr. Javi Martinez. I don't have any sound effects for you, bro, because I just hurt my throat yelling like a fucking dumbass. Oh, sorry. My bad. Excuse me. All right. Next up, in the Hawaiian style, the Flying Hawaiian. Don't mistake him for the dude on the Hawaiian Punch can, John Shafer. Huh? That boy got a mullet. He Joe Dirt's son. Oh, sorry, excuse me, Joe Dierte. Next we have in the S13 fastback with the red wheels reminiscent of the Chicago ones Michael Jordan wore himself, Brandon Marcus. All right, cool. Next up to him, I don't know what kind of colors are on that car, but I'm having an aneurysm. My good man, Rudy Hansen, like the band, bop, 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 yay. No. Listen, man, y'all paid me good money for these food vouchers. You getting your food vouchers worth right now. I'm letting you know. Next up, in the S13 coupe, we got better get your picnic, Brandon Whitnick, because if you ain't ready, you better pack your bags and go back to the Great Value line and get whatever shows you can get. Mr. Brandon Whitnick. And last but not least, the only rotary powered Mazda left and professional drifting in America, Mr. Kyle Mohan. And that is your top 16 drivers. And now we're going to go throw it to Anatolia Veneranda. Girl, do your job, slay this national anthem like I know you can. So if there are any veterans, thank you for your service. We appreciate you for keeping us safe all the time. Please stand, rise, and do your thing, everybody, as she sings the national anthem.
Good job, Gary. I goofed up. I said the F word. Yeah, it happens. Sorry. I did that out. Listen.
It sounds good now.
Loosen it up here. We got some tea, some honey.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Everybody give it up for Anatolia, girl. You killed that. Now it's time for your top 16 drivers to show you why they're the top 16 and dwindle through the pack. Because as Highlander says, there only can be one. Racers, start your engines!
Okay.
Gotta work more NASCAR. Thank you.
Okay, here, copy it.
If it weren't for you, sorry, Mr. Johnson.
Do they just drop straight over from the bracket? Oh, perfect. We're good. We're good.
This is also on paddock.
Okay.
I pretty much know all the drivers actually, so it's all good.
So if anybody out there missed top 32, make sure you go to YouTube, check out HOTPIT Autofest on YouTube, where the replays will be up there. All the drivers who weren't able to make it, you can see why you weren't able to make it as well.
Replays right now.
Replays are right now. Drivings happen right now. Yes, so you may go to YouTube, subscribe to the channel, and you'll be able to see the replays as they happen right now. And also, a quick sponsor shout out. Oh, sorry, I had to stand up. My knees was getting a cramp. I want to give a big shout out. Status Racing, Action Clutch, TireStacks.com, Big Duck Club, Renewable Lubricants, Valino Tires, WiseFab, Kenda Tires, Jeff Jones Racing, J&A Oil, Vitor, K&N Performance Filters, Flavor Express, K1 Racing Gear, Federal Tires, Prisma Labs, Big Drift Energy, and Zestino Tires. And also to Chris Miller. And this burrito. And everybody up here in this broadcasting room, even the man giving me the side. Boy, you better stop giving me that side eye. That's what I thought. All right, he made up for it. Just know, just know you can get these hands too. Rated E for everyone. Say habla español. Oh man, it's gonna be a great day. We've been sitting here. All right, we're gonna start the pack off strong. Right now, getting to the line, we got Elliott Bright going against Rudy Hansen. All right, Rudy Hansen's going to lead because he's top qualifier. Elliott's going to follow because he wasn't on the top. And when you ain't a big dog, you got to sit at the bottom of the pack. I'd bark again, but I lost my voice. Jeff Jones. What, the Drift? Podcast? Oh, these is real mics, huh? Like not Mike, but mics. Andy Haley's? These are yours?
You know how many like famous people have spoken into this thing?
Right. Have you ever had Gucci Man on your podcast? Andy Haley, come in here, get some love. Right. We got a real pro.
What's going on?
Andy Haley.
I don't know if this one's on though.
I don't know if that one's not on.
Okay.
No.
We got Andy Haley here.
What's going on?
He is now a pro driver, which means your boss. What I'm saying is Jeff Jones don't realize you're a pro. Mm-hmm. That means like if you do good, when you do good, you can take his sponsors or you could be his teammate. So you see how you're looking at his back? Don't get used to that because you're going to be in front of him soon.
I'm working towards that.
That's good. What is your goal for this year, my good man?
This year we're actually still running Pro Spec again. We're getting ready to run Pro in 2024 and just dial up the car a little bit, and get it ready for Pro.
Just add an insult to injury to the Pro Spec drivers, aren't you?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That would make sense. What do you do
where
when
can people find you? What do you do?
Well, we just started a podcast, me and Jeff did. It's called What the Drift. That's where we got these mics from. You can check us out at What the Drift on YouTube, at What the Drift on Instagram. I think it's at Drift on Instagram, I think. YouTube's just What the Drift. We do an episode every 2 weeks. We talk about Formula Drift battles. We have hot pit drivers on. We actually interviewed a bunch of the drivers from here, so you can get a background story on them if you're interested in that. And we're just going to keep doing podcasts because it's fun.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Thanght you for your time.
We got to have you on.
I'll come by.
Yeah.
I don't got to pay you to rent those mics.
What's that?
Jeff,
hey, you still got to pay me.
Where can they find you? Where can they find you?
I'm Haley Drift on pretty much everything. Yeah. HATELEY and there I am.
Car is also in Forza.
Yep. The
orange
E30.
E30, yeah.
Yes.
The old car, yep. All right, well, we got to get the show going. So.
All right, get out of here, kick rocks.
Yep.
All right, now that Andy Higley's left, now we've got
We got Elliot.
Elliott's versus
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
who? Oh, okay.
Rudy's coming.
Rudy Hansen, Elliott Bright. First battle of top 16.
And the number one qualifier versus the guy that barely got in.
You got your voice back.
Slightly.
We've traded.
We've effectively traded.
We got
Yeah, so there's number one qualifier versus the last qualifier.
Was he the last?
Yeah.
What? Elliott?
Well, technically 32 because
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, he's bottom 16, so technically, yeah. Now this is going to be an interesting battle for people that don't know. Elliott is recently supercharged.
so Elliot wasn't supercharged last year.
No. Last season he wasn't
He did
supercharged.
fine last year too.
Yes, he did. But the difference is he drives that car around, so it's a car that's meant to be driven. So he probably drove it here and is going to drive it back home, which is real cool about this. And also he did Drift Week 7. Shout out to Valino Tires, one of the major sponsors of Drift Week 7. Being able to make something happen for everybody that doesn't know, Drift Week is a few weeks of drifting where people drive their cars pretty much from cross country to a destination to a track, drive it, and the goal is to not have your car trailered. So it's like a drag week for dudes who drag race. And now, who's this warming up there? Is that Rudy Hansen warming up his
Yeah, Rudy
tires?
Hansen's warming his tires up.
Is Elliott not going to warm up his tires? That's a brave move.
He might just be waiting.
He's patiently, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna do his after.
Rudy to the line. Now Mr. Elliott will warm up his tires. Very simple fashion, going both ways. That way the wear is even.
Should do like a who's ready for something, you know.
Can you help me out? I yelled my voice away.
I'm afraid my voice is gonna not
It's
work.
okay. It's okay. All right, we got this.
All right, make some noise for the rap.
I think they can hear. They can hear you whispering to me.
No, they can't.
All right, everybody, make some noise for the start of the top 16. That's what I like to hear. The energy at Irwindale is great today. I haven't had to ask things twice. That's what I like. Only if I could have gave my grandma this energy when she asked me to clean my room. But now, Rudy Hansen will lead. Elliott Bright will follow. As they are to the line, there is a rolling Dorito bag right next to Rudy Hansen's car. I think it's Cool Ranch. And we are here. We are live. They're taking pictures of the car. Uh-oh, what's going on? Are we ready? Judges ready? Are the drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. And they are off. Rudy Hansen off to a late start, but Elliott is waiting for him. There we go, maybe kind of threw him off, but Rudy Hansen initiates. Elliott Bright in the follow, but Elliott is not going to let this go by smoothly. He's going to close that gap, going to fill that first outer zone. Moving to the second one, looks like Elliott's getting lost in the smoke, but Rudy's slowing down right there because it's a tight hairpin. Moving to that third section, and gosh darn, Elliott is getting lost in the sauce right now as they go into the last outer zone, and he's falling off track. Oh no, Rudy Hansen.
What happened there?
Mustang things. I don't know what to say.
He must have saw a bystander.
Yeah, he saw the camera people and was like,
He saw a cameraman and went for it.
That was it. That was it. Now we go back. Elliott will lead. I must say, Rudy probably threw off Elliott when they were ready to go. So
That was pretty thick smoke, yeah.
that was very thick smoke.
Maybe the other room.
Thank you. Right now, we are going to wait as they get back to the line. Elliott will lead. Rudy Hansen will follow. Now, as you saw before, anything can happen. Rudy can spin out, and then we can sit here with one more time.
It's always the huge advantages, too, that get tossed. So, like, you would think, like, okay, Rudy's got this in the back because he has the advantage, but these are the crazy laps that, you never know.
That is very true. That is very, very true. Now we'll see. Judges ready? Drivers ready? Drivers ready? All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And they are off. Elliott leading, Rudy Hansen following. Elliott giving Rudy Hansen the old give and go, and let's see if he can make it up this round. Seeing how he had a little bit of a late start before. Elliott looking good, riding high on that roll, but Rudy Hansen, lots of left foot brake. Rudy Hansen following up from Elliott. Oh, Rudy Hansen, oh, there we go. Something seems to be going, but Elliott can't throw down as thick smoke as Rudy, but Rudy is right on him. He is not giving him any room to breathe. He is moving down to that third zone to this last outer, and let's see what happens here. Rudy Hansen did not give up, and it's safe to say.
Yeah, so Rudy Hansen didn't take the easy way out either. Even though he was in the clear advantage, he still, went full on. He gave it 100%, so that was pretty cool. No, we're switching. I know, that's why I just fixed it for him. I know, that's why I've been.
And we are sitting here waiting to see who think the Mustang won. Who thinks Rudy Hansen won? And Rudy Hansen gets the win. There was no thinking, just a lot of driving.
Hurry up, fool. Hurry up. Oh, you are hurrying up. Wow. So you are hurrying up. So Javier Martinez versus Douglas Stubstad. Judges ready? Are the judges ready? Sending cars? Send it! Yo. Douglas Stubstad, Javier Martinez.
Javier Martinez leading, Stubstad following in the 350Z. Javier Martinez going for that outer zone number 1. As they go for outer zone number 2, Douglas Stubstad looking a little bit far behind. But oh, he's going off a little course a little bit, but nope, he makes up for him. He's getting done. He's getting gritty.
Douglas diving in.
Douglas is diving. Now, this is the corner that seems to be giving this round a little bit of trouble. Oh, Douglas, there he goes. There, watch out for that wall, Doug. Watch out for that wall. And they're able to finish that run. There we go, boys.
Lots of smoke for both drivers.
That's a
So that was the first battle.
First battle, first battle. So first battle.
So they'll switch it up.
Yeah. So now Doug will lead and
Javier
will follow.
Javi Martinez.
Javi Martinez. That's an interesting color combo. Blue and purple. Was that Charlotte Hornets? Blurple?
Blurple.
What drinks are is grape soda Blurple?
Some is, yeah.
Do they sell grape soda at Irwindale Speedway?
Grape soda?
Mm-hmm. Judges ready?
Just quieter, but I think that's just because you're quieter.
Okay. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, boys. Doug leading, Javi following right now. Doug in the 350Z, Javi in the S14. Oh, falling back a little bit. There we go. Doug out there getting not as close to the wall, but not unfamiliar with it. He's playing safe, going into that outer zone number 1.
Not a ton of angle.
Not a ton of angle, but he's playing it safe. I don't know if he's just trying to put down a good run, but this is not a time to try to put down a good run.
Well, he's making sure he's hitting the zones. Not too much.
Oh, a little contact. A little contact as they go into outer zone number 3. Right now, Javi weeble wobbling with the front wheels. Doug getting to this last outer zone. All Javi got to do is just stick to him, play it safe. There we go.
Sacrifice a little angle and hit all the zones.
That's true. Or just get a lot of angle and sacrifice zones. That's a hard thing to do.
I don't think I can talk any louder than
It's okay. I'll just get louder. Now, right now, we need to see who won. Was it Javi Martinez or Doug Stubstad? There we go. We getting through these names now. Right, boy, woo. What, are we going to run one more time? Are we going to run it one more time? Do you think Javi won? Do you think Doug won? Do you think you want to see it one more time?
Sounds like one more time.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
What's that? One more time?
We're going to one more time.
You guys want it one more time?
Give the people what they want.
Give what they want.
I think they want a private jet.
Are we gonna? It's like unanimous vote.
I think we either a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Send them to the gulags.
I think that means that is a one more time.
Yeah, that's a one more time.
Okay, so confirm one more time.
Brandon Marcus versus Dustin Farrow. Is that what you just saw?
Okay.
What's this say? So we got Justin Farrell. Was it Justin? Dustin Farrow versus Brandon M. Yeah. Brandon Marcus versus Dustin Farrell.
They're both they're on the line already.
They're both on the line. Both S chassis. Judges ready? Drivers ready?
Look at the difference in the stance.
Right? There we go. Drivers are ready. Let's get it.
It's like
3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's like
he's sliding out.
Right? Oh,
he's sliding out of the chicane.
That man is not playing any games right now with the mean green S13. Both S13s, one a coupe, one a hatchback. And as you can see, these boys, there we go.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Oh, a little course of action. Nope. All this young man in the front has to do is finish his run.
They got into the tire dust.
Right? He said, "Daddy, where am I? This ain't Chuck E. Cheese."
It's real slippery. Right outside of the corner. It's real slippery.
He said that man's to the dentist. Get your teeth fixed and that stance. Let me stop. It's my car look ugly. There we go. Oh wow, look who it is. A big guy. Hello. Big shout out to Federal Tires and Valino Tires in the same building right now. I'm going to choke slam one of them because somebody going to give me free tires tonight. I don't know who it's going to be, but we going to find out. Whoever buys me the best steak dinner. Oh, Lord. I want to wish Ian from Valino Tires a happy birthday. You may not look old to me, but you look old to somebody else. Now we will reverse roles. Brandon will lead. Justin will follow. Dustin. Then why'd they write his name with a J?
You wrote the name.
That's not my handwriting.
Oh.
Yeah. Dustin.
All right, we're sending cars.
Judges ready? Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go! And that's right, Brandon leading, Dustin following. There we go. Oh,
a lot closer already.
A lot closer. Now we can see the difference between a man and a boy.
Whoa!
Now
love tap.
That's what I said. There's a reason your daddy races you.
You gotta just poke them in the door.
That just letting him know, like, hey, I'm here. I'm ready for action. There we go. Keep it pushing as they get to that third outer zone. He's letting them know, I want that W. And as they fulfill that last outer zone, he is right on him. He wants that money. There we go. Mr. Dustin not playing any games. No Atari, no Super Nintendo, no ColecoVision. Shout out to the old people that understand that. No Fortnite for the kids.
Gary, what do you think? You think the height of these cars has anything to do with that?
You want me to be honest? No. And as we wait for what the judges convey to see who won, Miss Cece is down there. Are amazing. Bring them closer, please. They try to make her run laps today. Not today. Not today. Do people think Dustin won? Do people think Brandon won? Come on, people, give it up for him. Give it up. Raise the roof, and Dustin gets the win. Let this be a lesson to you. When you out here like Ric Flair styling and profiling, you can win. 2 chops and a woo. All I'm saying is, here's the reason your teacher told you presentation is 98% of the project. What's in it doesn't matter. I want to make sure it look good.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Okay. So next we got TJ Hunt versus Brandon Whitnick.
Brandon Whitnick.
A stock 370Z with nitrous, and I think Brandon has an LS car, or is that a JZ
It's
car?
probably a 2J.
2J? They all sound the same.
Wow, I don't know about that.
Listen.
Oh, look at that nitrous purge.
Oh, uh-oh. He getting the crowd riled up. 3, 2, 1, let's go. David, watch out. They might clip your head. Get out the way. TJ Hunt leading, Brandon Whitnick following. TJ Hunt with the fake. Now, right? TJ Hunt, look at TJ Hunt. He must have heard me commentating earlier. I got in his ear bit filling out that outer zone #1. Now, can he move on to outer zone #2? Oh, don't kiss him. Keep pushing. He's going to keep pushing. Brandon Whitnick feeling the pressures of Will it's like being an internet celebrity.
He's doing super good. That's a seasoned driver, man.
That is a seasoned driver. That's a former pro driver versus TJ Hunt, but he doesn't care where he came from. He's just knowing where he's going to send him.
That was really good. That was a really good lap for both. Yeah.
I must say, them boys is getting down.
That was. Yeah, right?
I never thought I'd sit here and be like, TJ Hunt showing a pro how to drive.
Right.
He said, follow me, and I will show
Everybody
you.
else, drivers, you see TJ's line there? That was it.
Never would I thought drivers
Follow that.
drive like TJ Hunt.
Follow that.
Not in a bad way. That sounds like a backhanded compliment. That's a black dad compliment. Oh, you got a new car? Well, it's a 2008. We in 2010, bud.
It's new to me.
Right? Thanks, Dad. Now, TJ Hunt will follow. Brandon Whitnick will lead. Now, we will see. Judges ready? Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go! Didn't know I was bilingual, huh? I had to think about that one. Brandon Whitnick leading. What? That's a Z with nitrous? Ain't no way.
Whoa.
Ain't no way.
Whoa.
Ain't no way.
Contact.
He's still keeping it going, though. Look at TJ Hunt.
There's no way he saved that.
Right? TJ, he's calling it a day.
Little bobble.
It's okay.
Yeah, just a little bit too much aggression, but that could have won him the battle.
Coulda, shoulda, each woulda. Not today. So now, dang.
Oh, he might have hurt the wheel.
It's okay. Brandon Whitnick finishing out strong.
His car doesn't sound bad.
It's a Jay-Z, it's Alpha. Dang, everybody waved by to TJ Hunt as he loads his car up back onto the Magna Flow trailer. The nicest thing out here. I said, God dang, they gave him a whole trailer. A whole trailer.
All right, what do you think the title is for this video?
This video?
Yeah.
I suck at drifting.
Give him like a clickbait title.
Listen, TJ Hunt gets knocked out by a pro driver. It needs more clickbait.
How I lost to a pro driver.
I lost my biggest sponsor. This is all jokes, Mr. Hunt. Uh-oh, the judges are deciding, why did Mr. Hunt slow down? Was it because of Brandon Whitnick, or was it because his car...
Judges are deliberating.
They are. As we sit here. Okay. And we have a winner.
We do have a winner.
Are they lining up? Do people think TJ Hunt won?
In the white Z.
Or Brandon Whitnick?
In the green S13.
Brandon Whitnick gets the win! Okay, the S13. Brandon Whitnick gets the win. Now TJ Hunt gets to go take his SD cards out of his camera, saving a lot of space and storage for the SanDisk or Logitech or whatever kids use. So it's
SanDisk.
SanDisk.
So Margarita's Cantonitas is lined up against Austin Kriegel.
Drivers, are you ready? Margarita's Cantonitas versus Austin Kriegel. Let's go! Austin Kriegel in the white S14. Margarita's Cantonitas in the LF car E46. Jesus Christ. Oh no, something's going wrong. I don't need to announce this. You see it for yourself, people. That's drifting. Now Austin Kriegel found.
Was Kriegel just trying to catch up, or did he have an issue? Because that was almost like old D1 rules where you had like 80 horsepower. You could drive half the track. If you drift the part, you could drift.
Well, what year was D1 in?
I mean, I'm talking like 2000.
That's when people made 40 horsepower. We are in 2023, where a stock Hellcat makes 1,000. You can get it for an interest rate of 99.9
It
interest.
seemed like it was old D1 rules. He kind of chased after him.
He know the rules. This ain't D1. This HOTPIT Autofest, the hottest and latest drift event. D1's old, like old.
Yeah, that was like Cold Pit right there.
Hopefully Austin Kriegel.
Hopefully that's not an issue though, because that's not,
It could be
nobody
worse.
wants to see that.
Austin Kriegel in the white S14 will now lead, and Margaritas Cantonitas in the red, white, and blue E46.
Isn't that name so fun to say?
Margaritas Cantonitas.
It's great.
He is from Greece, where they're greasy.
He is Greek.
Does that make him greasy?
Does he have a statue?
He's the Greek god of E46s. All right, guys, ready? Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go! Austin Kriegel in the S14. Margaritas Cantonitas in the E46. Now you can kind of see what was going on the last. Oh, he's doing the same thing.
It looks fine.
Neither do I. But as you can see, Margaritas Cantonitas is not playing in any of his games right now. He doesn't care how fast or how slow you are. He's just going to keep up on your door. That's all you can really do as they go into that second outer zone. Even though Austin Kriegel looks amazing. He's just ready. He's just ready. He's
still putting on the door.
I mean, he's still got to put on a show. Look at him. He's so close, but yet not far at all. As they fulfill that last outer zone, give them a little space. Give the kids what they want.
So, let me ask the judges. Was there any rules in the drivers' meeting or anything like that? Like, if you have lower power, can you just nothing like that? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't understand why Kriegel wouldn't have initiated on time that first lap, but that's definitely not what he
wants. All right. As Austin Kriegel and Margaritas Cantonitas line up to see who won the battle. I don't need to say who won it.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious.
I mean, Stevie Wonder can see that. Okay. Right now, Jason Kim at the line. Richard Ivani at the line. And we are waiting the judge's decision to see who won this battle.
I'm just making it official.
Right. I'm sorry to giggle. It's just funny to me that we have to do this, but that comes with the territory. Right now, all right. Give it up for Margaritas Cantonitas, everybody. Good job out there. Everybody, just because you lost doesn't mean you're not a winner. You made it this far. That means statistically you made it this far. I don't know statistics, but I know 1 out of every 32 drivers here made it to top 16. All right, mathematics. Jason Kim versus Richard Ivani right now. Jason Kim on the screen is just an unknown character, but Richard Ivani looking like a Carfax salesman.
He's got to guess that Pokemon.
Right, yeah, who was that driver? Richard Kim. I was about Jason Kim in the S13. Richard Ivani in the thing. Let's go! There we go, everybody. Jason Kim leading in the S13. Look at that boy with his wings, right? Well, Jason Kim, I don't know what he's doing, but he's trying to drive. Richard Ivani's not playing his games either.
Uh-oh.
He kissed him. I saw it. Now they got to get married. But as the course goes on, Jason Kim is just having fun out there. At this point, I can tell he's having fun by the way he's driving. He's just like, I want to give Richard a good give and go. And as he goes to this last one, he is going to try to fulfill that last outer zone. Gives a little brake tap, and there we go. Jason Kim has moved on to do the reversal. So Richard Ivani will lead, Jason Kim will follow. Jason Kim in the white S13, Richard Ivani in the Corvette. They're switching it up. Jason Kim will follow, Richard Ivani will lead.
It's crazy how being a good driver sometimes is like works against you, because Richard could be so comfortable behind him that he could go 100%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I mean, that
almost works against you.
Well, you never know. Maybe Jason Kim was playing possum.
We'll see.
Judges ready? Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Richard Ivani in the Corvette, Jason Kim in the S13 with the 15 front end. As Mr. Avanti leads, Jason Kim, yeah, he's just falling behind. It's okay. He's just here to have a, buddy is closing the gap.
Doesn't look like he has a lot.
He does, it sounds like a, I don't know what it sounds like.
It looks like 350.
He has a 350Z engine in
saying
there?
that looks like 350.
Oh. Richard Ivani has a 380. TDM means I make a 380, bud. I was like, all right, cool beans. There we go. Look at those boys out there. Good job. Give it up for them, everybody. Give it up. Give it up.
Are you Glizzy Goblin?
How many people think Richard in the Corvette won? How many think Jason Kim in that Popeye-sponsored S13 won? Ain't nobody like Popeyes.
I guess nobody likes Popeyes.
It's okay. It's okay.
Dr. Pepper guys. Big Dr. Pepper guys.
What you mean we Doc X guys around here?
I'm drinking a Doc right now. What you talking about?
I am currently drinking a Diet Dr. X. Oh, Richard got the win.
Whiskey? I've never had whiskey and dog. It sounds like a wild time.
Richard got the win. Shout out to Irwindale concession stand for this hot dog.
Oh, look at this one. Shafer and Sherpanzier. Oh, so we're going to one more time? Oh, this is Javi. What's that? Oh, yeah. Stubstad.
Javi Stubstad. Javi Stubstad and Douglas Martinez. We got Douglas Stubstad versus Javi Martinez next. Javi Martinez driving.
Martinez?
Douglas Martinez.
That's a funny name.
Judges ready? Drivers ready? Drivers ready? Uh-oh. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Javier Martinez in the S14, Doug Stubstad in that. Okay, there we go. This one won it. He made it up. Wow, he is right in his door. He is trying to get next to him. Like a college roommate, but he's saying you cannot copy my homework today. Keep your eyes on your paper. This is my paper I worked so hard for, but he says, I don't care, I want to see the answers anyway. As they move on to the outer zone number 3, and they are still looking smooth, and the fluidity of this run is great, and they move to outer zone number 4. A little contact, but they keep pushing. Uh-oh. Now they will go in reverse order. Doug Stubstad will lead. Javier Martinez will follow in the S14.
That's like one of the only coffee-colored cars I've ever seen.
It's because it's the colors that go. It's oh my goodness. It is
It's like a cream. It's like a mocha.
And it's the orange that makes it look good too.
Oh, there's orange in there too.
It's very hard to make those dark colors look good. Does he have teeth on that bash bar? He does.
Yeah, the teeth could go, but.
How old is he? 12? Man, you know what tastes good with this hot dog, Chris Miller?
A Booty Hustlers shirt?
Exactly. When I'm wearing my Booty Hustlers t-shirt while driving in my car with my NRG quick release, when I hit that ding, my thing goes ding-da-ling-ding-ding, and I'm ready. I know Booty Hustlers makes the finest merchandise this side of the Pan-Pacific. And thank you to our sponsors, Jeff Jones Racing, Big Duck Club, Status Racing, The Big Drift Energy, Prisma Labs, Zestino, Federal Tires, K1 Racing Gear, Canon Filters, WiseFab, Kenda, Valino, Tire Stacks, Action Clutch, Renewable Lubricants, Vitor, and Flavor Express.
Flavor Express.
And also, we're good? We're good.
Douglas and Javi.
Douglas and Javi are ready. Are the judges ready? Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go! As Douglas Stubstad leads and Javi Martinez follows. Oh, wow, there we go. Big flick, big flick. Douglas trying to put some space on him. Javi Martinez mad that he copied his homework because he got a better grade on the same paper. But somehow...
Oh, no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like I said, better grade on the same paper. Javi Martinez is not going to like that in his second semester of school as they move into the last semester of this course. No, he did not. That is interesting to see.
He managed to catch up, but that was a big mistake.
Big goof right there.
That was a big mistake.
What's that sport where they throw the ball and hit each other?
Dodgeball.
Badminton. There you go.
Badminton? You throw a ball? There isn't even a ball in badminton.
Damn. That's what happens when your name is. All right, everybody. Who won it, everybody? Did Doug win? Did Javi win? Did Doug win? Did Javi win? Doug wins. Doug. I don't know a Doug song.
There's a cartoon called
Doug.
Just look up the thing.
Nick, bro, is just whistling. Hey. Huh? Yeah,
I don't remember it.
Starts with, it don't matter, Doug.
I'm a little too young.
What? Ain't no way. We got John Shafer.
This is going to be a good battle. These are two locals.
Rome Sherpanzier or Sherpanzier.
These are two locals. They know each other fairly well. They're both from relatively the same area too. So we'll see if there's like a little rivalry type of battle, friendly rivalry.
And they're also both on WiseFab, so this might be the most stylish and English battle ever. You was taking too long. I wanted to talk too. I'm jealous. I'm trying to eat this hot dog. You can talk to him. Listen, man, look at John Shafer driving. Look at him. You see how he's getting down? You see how he's getting down like a man that owes money to a debt collector? I am not picking up any scam-likely calls from John Shafer at all tonight because Rome Sherpanzier might pick up those calls later because he might need to call the bank and get a loan and build a better car. But in this run, they're going to the outer zone number 4. And as you can see, Rome Sherpanzier is on this door. And John Shafer finishes up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up.
I had a whole talking point.
Make a talking point. You could make your talking point.
You tossed it.
I'm sorry. I know we didn't say anything with that bomb, Mr. Jones. Sounds like your ears are old. They
Switch it up. Where do you keep getting food?
Huh? Out my pocket. I got a pocket dog.
This man just pulled a hot dog out of his pocket.
How you think I got my girlfriend?
Check this out.
I said, check this out. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Rome Sherpanzier leading. John Shafer following. Look at Rome Sherpanzier. Look at that. That's how you get close to the wall without beefing it. You see how close he got? That's professionalism. When you send a resume and they say, what are your qualifications? Look at Rome Sherpanzier. That is your qualification right there. I think it has a lot to do with it because it ain't called dumb fab, it's called wise fab. That means you smart at fabrication, I at least hope. But now John Shafer gonna need to call a doctor because he's gonna need a backiotomy after Rome Sherpanzier put that hurting on him. As I pull out another pocket hot dog. Right? Who wants it one more time? I said, who wants it one more time? Rome won in the E36? Who think John Shafer won in the S14? Who wants a pocket hot dog? One more time. One more time. One more time. They're doing it one more time. You know how hard that was to say while swallowing a hot dog? It really lets you know the limits of your body. One more goddamn. So if people are wondering why they needed a one more time, it seems Rome and John Shafer mimicked each other's lead and follow, which is great, and it's just that good.
Wow, this is a very, very
Sean Illingsworth
uneven matchup here.
versus Kyle Mohan.
That's a stock 370Z versus a Formula Drift car.
Listen.
That car has competed in multiple top
Oh,
16,
with nitrous.
top 16.
He letting you know it's not
He's
two
got
stock.
nitrous.
He got a little nitrous. Kyle Mohan. Kyle versus Sean. Those are the two most monster drinking names I've ever heard. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Kyle Mohan in the 20B Miata versus Sean Illingsworth in the 370Z. Oh, you giving him a little touch and go. Sean Illingsworth. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no!
Kyle can work with that.
He could do it. He can keep it pushing. That car is so unpredictable. But Sean Illingsworth is not making up any excuses. There we go, touches him again. Oh no, oh no. Somebody call Jeff Lurt, attorney at law. We need an attorney right now. I need to know, I need my money right now. Whose fault is that? We are finding out right now. As we go back to the instant replay and see who's at fault. The judges are looking hard.
Deliberation.
So right now, you guys don't, I don't know if some of you guys are watching the HOTPIT Autofest replay. We are trying to see who is at fault right now because this is the second bump, which caused Kyle Mohan to spin out this time. So we need to see what's going on. The judges.
Spin out?
He called. Yeah, I think he spun. Right now, we're seeing this because we do have a one more time with Rome Sherpanzier versus John Shafer, and then we also have Kyle Mohan, who just spun out with Sean Illingsworth to see who will make it to the top 8. And the problem here is, what's going on over here? So right now they're trying to see what exactly is going on. Right now it seems Kyle's car is fine. But what's going on down here is none of my concerns. Right now, the judge is ready. Official faults.
So Sean was at fault.
Oh, we're trying to decide right now. Are judges ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Sean Illingsworth will lead. Kyle Mohan will follow. He's throwing up cones everywhere. Kyle Mohan is keeping up. He sounds angry, right? Listen to his car. He's keeping his space because he doesn't know if Sean is going to do something.
I know you're watching Kyle, but Sean pretty much dragged that entire.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
He
was picking up tire dust.
I saw the tire dust. Oh, no. Oh, is that a tire?
That's Sean's tire.
And that's all she wrote. The tire fell off.
That is on force.
That is, give it up for Sean Illingworth. Look. His tire came off.
I think a piece of his wheel broke off. His lip. He was that close to the wall. His lip broke off his wheel. It's in the tire. He got a piece of his rim. A piece of his rim is in the tire, sitting in the tire.
How do you see that far?
I got 20/20 vision.
Man, they look blurry to me. Oh, because from I'm sitting, the white line blends in with the wheel.
Oh, okay.
So, and his wheels are silver.
He was that close to the wall.
Get a close up of those wheels. Oh, please don't let the people see y'all on reps.
Yeah, look,
Group
look.
seal this, see this.
Look at, there's a piece
We're
of,
going to
look at that,
instant
look at-
replay.
See the piece of wheel in there?
I see it now. Oh, that's when he rubbed against the wall
Yeah.
towards the end.
Yeah, he literally.
So right now we are watching the instant replay. You can see the moment that Sean Illingworth tire just comes off. Just,
There's rim inside of it.
just goodbye, good night, see you later.
I've never seen that happen.
When the whole tire comes off?
No, I've never seen the wheel, the tire, take a piece of rim with it.
Who do you, do I gotta ask who won? We know who won. It's good. Kyle Mohan gets the win. Sean Illingsworth, let this be a lesson. Stop buying wheels from Alibaba. You just go back to wherever you got them fronts from and keep it pushing. If your sponsor's hearing this, y'all know what y'all did to this man. Kyle Mohan gets the win. Look at Kyle celebrating. He did win. He won the last round.
He's got it in him, yeah, he's got it in him.
He can do it. Kyle Mohan. So we still have Rome versus John Shafer, right? Rome. That's not John Shafer. Okay. So we're moving on to the top 8. Okay, so right now we're moving on to the first battle of the top 8 while Rome and John Shafer get situated. So right now we have Rudy Hansen versus Doug Stubstad for the top 8 first battle. And then who wins this battle goes to the top 4. And we will decide from there. The fate of HOTPIT Autofest will lie in one gentleman.
Rudy likes to really warm up his tires. Those tires are hot.
Warm.
Those are hot.
Let's leave. That boy know his tire. Yes. We're stopping. We're stopping the show.
Everybody who's on the fence,
Uh-huh.
get off the fence right now.
We have to stop the show because everybody who is on the fence, everybody who is along that fence, you must come this side of the event. So you must be on the bleachers. Everybody trackside. I'm not trying to be that guy, but due to hazards that could happen, you gotta move, please.
Just right here, or
Just in the grandstands. Everybody that or not by the stands, you're fine, but please come towards the grandstands. Thank you very much. Thank you for your cooperation, your patience. Now we can get back to the event. Y'all told me I was an announcer, not a daddy. Keep babysitting these kids all day. All right, we're good now. So now we may move on to the battle of Rudy Hansen versus Doug Stubstad. All right, ready? Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Rudy Hansen leading in the S13. Doug Stubstad following in the 350Z. Wow. Doug Stubstad has stepped up his game in the last couple rounds. He wants to make it to the top 4, or correction, to the top 4. The winner of this battle will go to the top 4. And as you can see, Rudy Hansen is fulfilling all those zones. He's giving them that same smoke show he's been giving all his competitors. But Doug Stubstad is not the competitors he's been driving before. He is a different man, but a same animal, but a different beast. Up. Spoke too soon. Everybody, if you're listening to me, I literally just told you, get off the wall. You young man with the blue sweater, yes, I see you looking at your phone. I'm putting you on blast. You can keep playing knees to chest all day, going to grandstands. Thank you very much. Thank you. You two gentlemen, the gentleman, yes, with the glasses, you looked right at me. I just need you to move to the grandstands, please. Thank you very much. I understand everybody wants to see, but there's safety precautions and hazard because we don't want to end up on Eyewitness News like, why were they standing there? They knew better. Before that happens, and we have to start a GoFundMe for you, we don't want that to happen, and we don't want to start a GoFundMe. Thank you for your cooperation. Judges ready? Drivers ready? Track is clear. Sit in the cars. 3, 2, hold on, recount. What's going on? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Now Doug Stubstad is leading. Rudy Hansen is following. Now, this will decide what will go on. Rudy Hansen riding right on Doug Stubstad's butt. Rudy letting him know, listen, you got this far. And that's about as all you're going to get today, sir, because I need to go to the top 4. I want that money because clearly you haven't proven why you want that money. As they go into the outer zone 3 coming up, he tried to give him the old Chris Forsberg shuck and shave, but it's not going to work. He said, I'm here, I got power. What we going to do about it? Now we're going to outer zone 4. And here we go. They fulfilled that. This is where Doug Stubstad messed up before, but Rudy Hansen keeps on pushing.
If Doug wins, he could buy a bumper.
If Doug wins, he could buy a whole front end.
Yeah.
He need a hood, a bumper, cut them teeth off that bash bar. But he like, he probably like that, I'm really, There we go. Judges are letting us know who's gonna win. How many people think Rudy Hansen in the S13 won? How many people think Doug won? And as we see my ears started ringing. What the heck just went on?
What's that?
We are seeing right now who won at HOTPIT Autofest. Rudy Hansen or Doug Stubstad. Rudy, Doug, people give it up for both of them. Who was it? It was Rudy Hansen. That came from the soul. I'm trying to get my voice back, but it's trying to leave me like my father. We got the OMT right now, John Shafer.
So we're revisiting the top 16.
Yes, we're revisiting the top 16 with John Shafer and Rome Sherpanzier. Get him, get off my track. Go, you run, Rudy. We get it. I would like to see Rudy versus Rome because they have the 2 most colorful cars. What's all that noise? Oh, it's a Z. Should have known. I thought we was about my neighborhood. What's in that though? I can see the engine now.
It's a 2J.
It's a 2J? I can't see that far. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't realize that's what he had in there either.
This whole time he was hiding that, huh?
Boy, it's been quieter than all the cars he's driven against.
Now we are back to the one more time with John Shafer, Rome Sherpanzier, Shafer leading, Rome chasing. I ran out of pocket dogs. 3, 2, 1, let's go. John Shafer leading, Rome Sherpanzier following. Uh-oh, Rome looking a little slow, but psych, joke's on you. Is the joke on me? Nope. Psych, maybe. That was different.
Yeah.
John Shafer, look at that boy's car.
Conservative entry.
Right? It's worrying me. Is what's that thing is he sandbagging? Is he just gonna give it to is he giving it to John Shafer? It doesn't look like it, but at the same time it feel like it.
I don't believe he's giving it to him.
He's not giving him the beans. John Shafer has a hand of magic beans.
I think you could show me a video of John Shafer, right, in like a blank car, and if you ask, don't tell me it's John Shafer, right? If you just asked, who is this? I could probably tell you John Shafer. Like, he just looks the same every time.
Is that good or bad?
It's a good thing. He's always hanging it out.
Is John Shafer the Frederick Osbo of pro?
He's just always hanging it out.
Now listen.
Yeah, so that is a full race car versus a street car. If it doesn't look like it, it is. The race car being the S14, the street car being the E36. Yeah, Rome drives that thing to our shop all the time. That thing's registered.
It is.
Yeah, that E36 is registered and insured.
It is?
In California, yeah.
Is Adriana's here?
So drive that thing.
Rome will lead, John Shafer will follow. John Shafer in the S14 that looks like an old Hawaiian shirt from Tommy Bahama. Rome Sherpanzier driving. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Rome Sherpanzier in the E36, the Sherbert Surprise versus John Shafer in the Hawaiian shirt car. Now Rome Sherpanzier finding a little grit. Now he's showing John Shafer like, hey, that was just a fluke. I'm gonna show you what a real pro can do. And giving that first zone a good touch, but John Shafer also, oh!
No, John!
Whoa. Too aggressive, too aggressive.
John. It was a little mistake from Shafer. He got, you know?
He hit him with the Oppenheimer-Skeets.
I think John Shafer was ready to throw down one of those crazy wild laps, and I think Rome was ready to put down a scoring lap. You know what I mean? John wanted to go hang it all out. Rome was just putting it down. He was just getting it.
There you go. Everybody give it up for Rome Sherpanzier, being a good sport, waving around. How do you explain to AAA you broke your car at the track?
I think that's probably going to be a tie rod, which is fixable, and he should have time to fix it because it wasn't his fault.
So does he win though? Because John Shafer nicked him?
I believe Rome wins by default. Judges, Rome wins, right? Yeah, so Rome will win that by default.
Okay.
And he'll have time to fix his car too.
Thanks. Does he give up $50 though? That's the question.
No. It's not a competition timeout.
Okay.
Rome got the win officially by default. He'll probably just fix his car and come back for the top.
Oh, I don't think he could drive. He only, ooh.
Well, yeah, or it could be a control arm too.
Oh. Whoa. Now we're finding out the real juice. So what's going on? We are finding out the
new. Now the judges are deliberating because we have some other additional news from a different angle. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to a replay actually to make sure that we're not making any hasty calls.
This is great. It's great that we can go back to a replay.
I know, right?
Pull it up on the screen.
We're leveled up.
Right, pull it up on the screen right now. As you can see right here, Rome is leading.
So Rome shut it down?
That's what we need to. How do we know?
Additional information is Rome may have shut it down, and that's why John. The call stands. Rome gets the win.
That's crazy to me.
And that's John Shafer.
I know.
I think it's safe to say he disagrees.
Right? You can see it in his face.
Yeah.
He looked like a dude that didn't get a raise.
Yeah, his mullet was standing up on the back of his neck.
I know I'm going to hear a long and thoughtful reason why he thought he won.
Yeah.
And John Shafer, bro, it's completely BS. The judges don't know what they're doing. I was right behind him. I saw he pushed the button. He turned off the car. Yeah. And now we got Dustin Farrow versus Brandon Whitnick for the top 8. The winner of this battle will go on to face Rudy. Now we've got, is it 2S chassis again? Or 2S? Now the cool thing is you got a Sylvia versus a pop-up. Judges ready?
Shout out to the friends watching at home.
Huh?
Shout out to the friends watching at home.
Right? Shout out Yogi.
Yogi.
Huh? He texted me saying, yo, shout me out.
That's why I did that too.
3, 2, 1, let's go! Now we have Dustin Farrow leading. Right? Yeah. There we go.
13 on S13.
It should be, are they both sunroof? Oh, boy, the boy in the back was straightening out. I don't like that. Uh-oh, what's going on? Are they both straightening out at the same time?
I think Whitnick's
Brandon Whitnick leading. Brandon Whitnick chasing. Dustin Farrow in the green S14. That's hard, yeah. Like that one's teal. There we go. Give it up for him, people. Give it up for him, people.
Not the prettiest.
Yeah, I would. Far from it. Far from it. Just like when somebody come up to you and be like, "How do I look?"
You remember that?
What?
Mad Mike threw a backy at Atlanta, and Jared Deanna said, "Not the prettiest entry I've ever seen," and everybody was all freaking out over it.
We're talking to.
So funny.
We're talking. You know what? I'm gonna leave him out of this. This isn't about him. And this, what's going on right now. Now they will switch positions. Brandon Whitnick will lead. Dustin Farrow will follow in the teal versus green, the slightly.
Fix a cone?
How many cones? If anybody can guess how many cones are out there, you will win a HOTPIT Autofest sticker. Go to HOTPIT Autofest Instagram and put in your guess on how many cones were hit today.
And you get a chance to win a hug from Gary.
Yes. Who wants a hug?
Who wants a hug from Gary?
Judges ready? Judges ready?
So
2,
Whitnick
1.
lead?
Brandon Whitnick leads. Dustin Farrow will follow. As that's crazy, I can see it from the drone. This makes me nauseous. Oh, Brandon Whitnick, Dustin Farrow behind him. There we go. There we go. The Superiors S chassis. This whoa, what's going on
Somebody's
here?
making some noises.
No, it just looks like he almost did. But this drone is crazy. Going into that second outer zone, he's skimming it.
Contact. He lost something.
Was that a flashlight?
I don't know if that was a mirror.
It looks like a mirror. Right now, Brandon Whitnick trying to fill out this last outer zone. Dustin Farrow hanging in there with him. There we go. They stuck to the program.
They could have shook hands a few times.
What's everybody think? Does Brandon Whitnick in the teal S13?
It's Pop-Up versus
But Sylvia?
versus Sylvia, yeah.
Did the Sylvia win, everybody?
Onivia versus Sylvia.
Or did Brandon Whitnick win? We will find out right now. Or
Well, the judges are deliberating. Apparently, there's a few. It looked pretty clean to me, but I guess there's a few little bobbles that they're missing at.
a little bit on that first turn.
Could be a clear winner.
Who wants it one more time? They said, just keep this going.
Let's just keep this one going.
Let's just keep this one. We don't know. No.
Not that many more times.
No. We're good. We're good.
More times are really only fun in like the 32 or like the finals.
Right? Do we get past the point? Right now, we are deciding who won. He is waiting down there with the radio. Right now, we are trying to see what exactly is going on. And, there seems to be a discrepancy. Somebody's talking to the judges. Right now, did Dustin win? Dustin gets the win. Dustin gets the win. We do not need it one more time. So we have Dustin versus Rudy. We got Rome versus Kyle and Margaritas versus Richard Ivani.
Listen to the anti-lag.
Is that what that is?
Or that sounds like it.
I thought he needed a new distributor. Richard Ivani versus Margaritas Cantonitas. All right now we're waiting for the judges to tell us. Judges ready? They're discussing something. Bear with me, everybody. All right. Judges ready? All right, so we're waiting for the judges to be ready. Everything going on. There's a man with a scooter. Oh, he almost beefed it. Put that scooter down. Something's going on. His bumper coming off, just rip it off. Just rip it. He won't. He's not going to do it. He's not. He is? Oh, he's doing it. He's ripping off the bumper. Get that thing out of here. Good job. There we go. That's dedication. Now, is he going to ride the scooter with the bumper? Now, this is the play-by-play. Margaritas. Oh, what do you go? Watch out. He's getting his tires warm. Oh, no, he's just bringing out there. Now, right now, Richard Ivani has no front bumper. If I've learned anything about American cars, the less parts, the more aggressive.
Yeah.
Now the
Why did he take his bumper off? Was it
hanging.
It was hanging?
Yeah, it was drooping down. They both got, oh, is he gonna ride the scooter with the bumper? Cameraman, go to the scooter guy. Right? Look at him, he's gone. You see how he just got his bumper and got out of there? He didn't cause a havoc. That's what I like. Right now, Miss CC, I see you out there taking pictures. Smile, say cheese, say wave to the people in the HOTPIT Autofest live chat. Or not.
They're ready to go.
They're ready to go? Judges ready? Judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Margaritas Cantonitas will lead in the E46. Richard Avanti will follow in the Corvette. Now Richard Avanti's car, he looks like his fender's about to fly off. But Richard Avanti is catching up to Margaritas Cantonitas. And now this is the battle I've been wanting to see. V8 versus V8, the true V8 versus the V8 swap car. Now that, we need to see what happened right there. This is just a bit too close. Right now, Richard fulfilling that outer zone number 3 and going into outer zone number 4. Richard Avanti.
That's Richard was a little high up on him. So when they went to transition, he was either going to run into him or he had to brake.
So if everybody saw when we were going from outer zone 1 to outer zone number 2, it seems that Sam was a little hanging out. Richard was right on him, so he didn't give him enough space to flick it and go the other way. So Richard, Cantonitas flicked it and gave Richard little to no room, but also Richard was too close.
He was just a little too high up on his door.
So it was one of those that he had to step back.
To hang back a little more, have his fender on his door, not door to door, fender to door.
Just a little bit. Uh-oh. But this is a good battle to see. As this track goes on, it seems everybody's getting more comfortable with it, but they have no choice. We're moving on to the top 4. So right now, depending on Richard versus Sam, Cantonitas. I'm used to saying, because first battle was Sam McMoogie.
Sam McMoogie. Not McDoogie, man.
I said McMoogie.
Okay, there you go.
McMoogie. So Richard will lead. Cantonitas will follow. I keep Sam.
Oh, there
Richard, there we go. Richard, give him the beans. Martinez Jr. just gives him a little bit of Pepto-Bismol because he's going to give him an upset stomach, diarrhea.
A little low.
Just a bit. Now this is right here where Richard and Margaritas had a little bit of a scuffle. Now as you can see, Margaritas gave him a little bit of space. Oh no. Just a little bit as they move into outer zone 3. Now they move to outer zone 4. Now this is the problem. Okay, there you go. Everything's as well.
A little better ending than honestly, I don't know. He didn't really get that a couple of times.
No, it looked like Margarita straightened it out on that last little bit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Richard kind of shot himself in the foot there, not making it out to those outer zones. That's kind of the point.
It could have really benefited him trying to make it to those outer zones. So if people are wondering what are those outer zones we're talking about, on each turn, you'll see there's a nice piece of chalk laid out, and those are the zones they have to fill. So as they ride those zones, and they come to the bank, so we need to decide, did Margaritas win?
BMW versus Chevy.
Oh, Margaritas won. Sorry, Richard, go home, put your bumper back on, think about what you did wrong, and come back to the next round in May.
That was smooth. The final battle of the top 8, Rome versus Kyle.
This happened last time. At the last HOTPIT Autofest, it was first versus. It was these two last, and one of these people needed to win. Rome's car shut down.
Oh, they get to they're doing it again. They're running it back.
No, so they're running it back to find out who make it to the top 4. Both pro FD drivers, both qualified. So let's go. Kyle Mohan will lead in the 20B Miata. And Rome Sherpanzier will follow. Wow. Oh! There we go. That's what we wanted to see, Kyle Mohan.
That's top 8 driver.
As you can see, is it weird?
No, Rome not in that.
Rome, right? Kyle Mohan filling out all those zones. Rome not so much. Right? Kyle Mohan wants that back-to-back victory as they come out. Look at the smoke coming from that man's car as he comes here to fulfill that outer zone. Oh! Rome a little shallow and straightening up. as they go into
Kyle's having fun with those 300 treadwear tires. That's what he was doing.
that makes a lot. It makes a lot of difference.
It's probably hard to get that thing going with 300 treadwear tires.
It is. As you
put down so much.
What can you do? You only 300 treadwear. So as you can see, Kyle Mohan right in the wall. Rome gets a little too close for comfort, but does not commit any contact as they go into that first outer zone, and they're visiting that second outer zone. Kyle Mohan lets it hang out a little so he can bring it out to that second outer zone. Right, it's Rome. I must say,
really nice from Rome. Still really nice from both.
Both of them. It's good to see so much comfort from them driving together, and then as they finish up and come to that last outer zone, and they come. Rome missed the whole last outer zone, and we go. Judges ready? 3, 2, 1. Now Rome will be leading. Kyle Mohan will be following, and let's see if they can create that same. Oh, Kyle wants the same energy. Here we go. Yep.
He's trying to give it back to him.
He's trying.
Rome, a little contact.
A little bit. Now let's see if that Rome can fulfill those outer zones. Kyle making sure on his follow run he fulfills that first outer zone. Now the second one's what really matters, and he's in that outer zone. There we go. Kyle close. Kyle very close.
Exactly how you want.
This now Kyle Mohan took a page out of TJ Hunt's book on line deprivation, and he's making sure he gets stay all tires on point, and that is the last one that Rome missed. They give it up for him. Kyle Mohan in B.
That was a less aggressive lead from Rome, but super clean.
It was.
He got all the points.
He did. But also an aggressive follow from Kyle, even though he stayed a bit behind.
Kyle had an aggressive lead and chase. Rome had really clean leads and chases. So
but the question is,
it's going to depend on the judges. I don't know who the style judge is. I don't know who the line judge is. So
they wanted. Who you. That's how I feel right now. Yeah. I don't know what to say. So right now, it's, do you think Rome won? Do you think Kyle won? Rome in the E36, Sherbert surprise, or Kyle in the traffic cone orange?
Ran over a bunch of.
And as we decide, did Kyle win in the rotary-powered Miata? Or did Rome win in the E36? The renewable lubricants. Get your oil. Who the winner is? Kyle Mohan and the renewable lubricants 20B Miata. There you go. Spin those tires. There you go. Good job, Rome. Now he gets, does he pack anything up or he can drive home? I guess he can drive home. He could. 99. So we have, this is going to be interesting. We got Kyle versus Margaritas Cantonitas, and then we got Rudy Hansen versus Dustin Farrow. Dustin F, Rudy H, Margaritas MK, Kyle. You know what's crazy? This is going to sound stupid. Margaritas is MK, and the Kyle Mohan is KM.
Wow.
Groundbreaking.
Learning to read.
Fundamentals. You're learning to talk again. Right?
MK Ultra Power.
I like Sub-Zero, the second one, not Bihan. I like Kuai Liang.
Oh. Are you talking about Mortal Kombat?
Yeah. Little. All right, we got Rudy Hansen versus Doug Farrow. The final four. Another. How did they get all
how
these?
Are we in the final four already?
Right. This is moving. Usually we don't.
Moving.
Right. Might be able to go home on time.
Somebody's got to give us some more time, man.
Don't talk too soon. First, another coupe battle. Right now, Rudy Hansen leading.
Rudy is just dialed.
Dustin Farrow following. Rudy Hansen fulfilling that first outer zone. Dustin Farrow falling a little shallow of the line. He's trying to make up for it. Rudy Hansen is putting the smoke screen on. There we go. There we go. Rudy Hansen putting the smoke screen up on Dustin Farrow. Dustin Farrow is trying to cut in.
Beautiful.
I haven't heard
that was amazing.
That was
like, dog. Dude, like, Rudy Hansen, he shows up knowing he's going to win. Like, whether he wins or not, he shows up. In his head, he knows he's going to win. It's crazy. You can tell it, like, just how he drives.
I mean, if you look at this replay, look how just Rudy initiates. Like, he didn't come here to play games.
At all. Look at the left foot breaking, too.
All day, he's been laying. You can see the smoke lingering around the track.
He fills every outer zone. He's wide open. I think we have a competition timeout.
If they touch, remember.
It seems like we might have a competition timeout. We might be doing another raffle. Judges?
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, so we are going to do a competition timeout, and we're going to go back to the one more time.
Somebody's coming up $50,
So
and it
the one
ain't
more
me.
time, who was the one more time? It was Kyle and
No,
Kyle and Cantonitas.
There's no one more time. This is the battle. This is the new battle.
Oh, it's not a battle.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a new battle. So it's Kyle versus Margaritas Cantonitas right now. Margaritas Cantonitas in the E46 powered LS car. And then we've got Kyle Mohan in the rotary, the renewable lubricants. Miata. So right now, what they're trying to figure out and deliberate, where is Kyle Mohan? Kyle Mohan to the track. Oh yeah, Kyle Mohan did just run, so he's probably looking for some tires, taking a PP break. How does that work? What do you got to do? What do you got to do when you got to use the facilities, Jeff Jones, when you're driving your race car?
They're like snipers. They just poop their pants.
You be pooping in your suit. That's why you smell like that?
Jeff poops his suit once a race.
Where's John Shafer? What? I thought he got booted. John Shafer. Can we bring John Shafer to the booth?
We got a Shafer coming. We got a mad Shafer coming. I see him.
He's gonna walk to the. He's gonna just crawl the grandstands like Spider-Man.
If you guys hear Gary getting choked out in about 45, 50 seconds.
He ain't choking me. That boy better not lay a finger on me. He ain't gonna drift ever again in his life if you think about it. Respectfully. You know what? Disrespectfully. Yeah, nah, I ain't the one. I
got a chili.
You know I'm gonna put that chili? In this oil checker.
Check his oil.
Yeah, I'm gonna check his oil with the chili pepper. But everybody in YouTube world, thank you for watching. We appreciate you guys. Remember, you keep the event going like this lemon. We're gonna cut to commercial. What does Homelander say? You better not cut to commercial.
I see Cantonitas. I see Mr. Margaritas.
Margaritas.
Mr. Margaritas is pulling up.
Mr. Margarita, Mr. Margarita.
Mr. Margarita?
Mr. Mar. Do they still talk during commercials? Is that a gold Casio? Bling, bling. What? Remember bling, bling from Bump
You gonna hear me? You remember that one?
The rap he made?
Yeah. I'm gonna come around and when you hear it.
I wonder what Bling Bling is up to these days.
He's probably dead. I don't know though, crackheads are indestructible. It's really hard to kill a crackhead.
If a crackhead was an engine, what would it be?
Oh, dude.
A 1UZ?
If a crackhead was an engine, it would be a 22 RE or 22R.
Is that what's in those Toyota trucks?
Toyota trucks.
Oh yeah.
22R.
Okay.
That'd be
That makes sense. Man.
Strap a turbo on it.
Crackhead had the audacity to ask me for $5. I said, "What you gonna use this for?" Crack. I gave it to him. I'm not in the. You were honest.
Kyle Mohan. 1 minute was tired. Oh, Cantonitas already warmed up. Wait for Kyle. Seems like this. Okay, I was gonna say. Commercial break.
Right. We are back from commercial. We are back from.
Look at all the cones with like personality. Look how old that cone is. That
Which
cone,
one?
The front cone right there?
This dark
it's like
one?
a 50-year-old cone.
You think so?
Look how orange it used to be.
That
You
cone.
see that other cone? That's how orange it was.
That cone. Looking at the cones, I remember when I was orange. Judges ready?
Whippersnapper cones.
Drivers ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Margaritas, Cantonitas. Oh, it got cold in here. Margarita. Oh, shoot. Margaritas, Cantonitas leading in the E46. John. I'm supposed to say Josh. Kyle Mohan following in that rotary-powered renewable lubricants Miata. There's a bit of a gap.
The winner of this battle, this is for the finals. The winner of this battle fights for.
Yes, and right now it looks
like very near to the end.
very near, and it's only 4:05. Shout out to the field because always back. Right now, that was a great run, middle of the track.
Kind of the second outer zone. Kyle seems like he almost like over rotated and slowed down. I'm not
Just
sure.
a bit.
I'm not sure if that
Just
was
a bit.
because of something Cantonitas did, or if that was just Kyle Mohan.
But we shall see. We shall see. And look, I think he got smoked out. I think that's what it was. He got smoked out, and he was
Can
his.
you lose your voice again so that we sound similar again?
You want me to talk like this?
Start yelling so you lose your voice again.
What? It came back. I got a Wolverine.
I know, what happened?
I got a Wolverine.
We were sounding pretty similar.
Uh-oh. We have to find out what went wrong with Kyle Mohan versus Margaritas Cantonitas.
No, they're just gonna run the second half of this battle.
Do
I
we?
believe.
And then the winner of this battle,
Winner of this battle goes on to the final.
the final, and the loser faces runs for
The
3.
loser should battle for third,
Third.
I believe. Or I'm not sure if it goes to the highest qualifier, like FD, or if they'll battle it out.
Well, who? I got a fart. I'm gonna hold it though. Huh? Oh. We're trying to figure out. Yo, Mr. Jones, does the person who qualified the highest get third, or are they gonna battle for third? Battle for third. We ain't playing those games over here.
Judges ready?
Judge ready?
I don't believe so.
Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Kyle Mohan and the Renewable Lubricants Miata going against Margaritas Cantonitas in the E46. Kyle Mohan is leading.
Kyle Mohan's from my hood.
He is from Long Beach native? I can't be mad at that. Kyle Mohan fulfilling that outer zone.
Whoa.
It doesn't look like.
In the cone.
There we go. And they move on to that second outer zone. But what Margaritas feeling, Margaritas is feeling it. Now this is where Kyle Mohan got a little lost in the song. Oh, he's doing the same thing, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Kyle Mohan perseveres.
Margaritas drove right through that.
He did. He said, I'm not playing your games. I know where you're at. I can smell you. There we go. Oh, okay. He's trying to smoke out Kyle.
You think Margaritas thinks he won? I think that he thinks he won.
You want to know? I'm petty. I'm very petty. I say that should be a one more time. What do you think?
What do you guys think? One more time?
One more time?
Ask him.
What
Did Cantonitas win or did
they can hear you. You can ask him.
But your voice is you actually have a voice.
For everybody.
I'm just here for comments.
What? What?
I'm just commenting.
If that's the case, give me your food voucher. Give me both your food vouchers right now. Give me those zooms and wham whams.
With all the things I wrote down earlier.
All right. Fair enough. You did have a good pronunciation of everybody's name. All right. Who thinks Kyle Mohan won?
In the Miata.
Who thinks Margarita Cantonitas won in the BMW? I can't hear it.
It's pretty even.
It is?
Sounds pretty even to me.
I think who wants to see it one more time? They both are. They both are. Both on Federal tires, both on renewable lubricants.
Shout out.
Shout out to food.
A hot pit sponsor. So these are both Federal drivers, and there's a contingency. So one of these drivers is going to win 2 sets of tires. Third place is 2. Second place is 4. So they could win 6 tires. So they could potentially run the next event on a discount, on a major discount. Maybe it's for free.
Maybe. Do they win it? Is there any oil incentives?
What's yeah? Do they just renew something? For him?
I think they renew their lubricants.
Oh.
And right now, we are deciding.
Judges deliberating. I think we do have a winner. Bum, 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 bum. So, where's the? Oh, there's the umbrella.
There we go. There we go. Everybody, give it up! Give it up! Give it up for the drivers! And Margarita Cantonitas will go to the top 2 final battle. To the final. Oh, it was a competition timeout.
Yeah.
It was a competition timeout for Rudy Hansen versus Dustin
So I
Farrow.
think we're gonna go back to the our competition timeout. Dustin Farrow and Rudy Hansen. I thought it said he had 1,500 horsepower.
Boy, it looked like because it's a number next to his
1,500 horsepower.
Jesus Christ, he's been sandbagging this whole time. Ooh.
So this is just the other half of the battle.
Yes.
Okay.
Judges ready? Second half.
So this is the second half. Yeah. So Rudy has his lead. Dustin needs to drop his lead.
There we go. Let's go. Dustin Farrow leading, Rudy Hansen following. I don't know.
Oh no! Oh, that's Rudy really aggressive on the entry.
Whatever he did, he changed his whole attitude. He said, Rudy, I'm gonna match your energy right now. And right now, Dustin Farrow, this is the part where they usually smoke him out. I don't think Dustin's gonna make any mistakes, but I don't want to speak too soon. Usually right around here, he hangs on to it. Cowabunga, there he goes.
I'm not gonna speak too soon, but I think Dustin might have squeaked that one out.
Maybe.
Maybe a little aggressive on that.
Ooh, right here. As we watch the instant play right here, Rudy, what happened? It looked like
He's just a little too aggressive.
I think when I see Rudy's replay, it looks like he got really close and then he got smoked out. I thought he tapped the wall, but he didn't, and then they threw off the rest of his run. And I know that deeply ran through his head. So, because he's been doing that to everybody else in a sense, not doing anything wrong. I mean, smoke is a part of drifting, but there's, you know what you're doing.
Strategically placing your rear end in front of their windshield.
Exactly. So, but in this time, it was like, but even on when Rudy led, he was doing a pretty good job, and Dustin seemed to straighten out in some of those zones. But then, was the competition timeout at fault? Is the competition timeout because he broke something, or?
Yeah, I don't know what he did. He must have broke something.
We'll
or
see.
maybe his alignment maybe felt weird. So the judges are still deliberating. We're going back to the first run since it's been so long, just to get our memories refreshed. We're running back the first run. Just to get the judges' mind refreshed about the first run, so they can compare the runs. They already obviously have their score for that run, but now they just want to compare the runs. So.
Right now, everybody hype these two gentlemen up. Do you think Dustin Farrow won? Or do you think Rudy Hansen won? I think the people...
I think everybody loves Rudy.
It's the color of the car.
It's the way he drives, man.
It's aggressive.
Not taking anything away from Dustin, because Dustin drives really well as well, but Rudy comes and does that every single time.
I mean, it's consistent.
Every single time Rudy does that.
It's on the T's. He's crossed his T's and dotted his I's.
It's a man that's not afraid to, like, lose his whole car, because driving like that is a good way to just smash your car.
Imagine how many cars he has.
You gotta just not care. You have to be just, like, balls out, you know?
Oh my goodness! Oh my
Don't
goodness!
take your balls out.
I don't. No. Hey. I use Manscaped cleaner, and the winner. Do you think, everybody, was it Dustin Farrow or was it Rudy Hansen? It was Rudy Hansen.
Wow. That's really actually surprising to me.
So we got Rudy.
I thought Dustin got it.
Rudy.
So it's gonna be Kyle versus Dustin for the third place consolation.
Versus Dustin.
Dustin, I believe, will lead.
So right now, Jesus, Louise.
Again, I'm sorry for my voice. I got sick a month ago, and somehow my voice isn't back yet.
No.
So I'm trying.
You gotta stay away from that yum yum. You gotta stay away from Margaritas Cantonitas versus Rudy Hansen. If I combine their names together, it spells, I can't pronounce that.
Margaret Hansen.
Marga Hansen.
Rudamides.
Right, Rudamides?
Margaret Hansen, Rudamides.
That sounds like something you get at the Arby's. Can I get a Rudamides?
Yes. It sounds like it's only 2 for $20 at Chili's.
Arby's, we have the meats. All right, we're gonna go to commercial
All right, so we're
real
gonna
quick,
go to commercial
everybody. If you need to use the restroom, do so, because I'm going to drain the oil in the old snake.
Hey, what's the oil?
Snake oil.
You gonna go drain the oil in the snake?
Pizza! Pizza! I can't do that. I'm a cancel.
Come on, Gary, we got enough surprises.
All right. Oh, you know what? What's great? Can they hear us on the microphone out there?
They can hear us out there.
My Uncle Marvin came all the way from Maryland, from Frederick, Maryland, to come not only watch this, but he came all the way out here to see us announce.
No way.
The two best announcers on all of drifting. Give Mr. Miller, you brought my uncle out, mind you. He don't come out from there very much because his airplane prices are higher than giraffe genitalia right now.
Man.
Prices are high, but Uncle Marvin, if you're listening to this, thank you for coming out. We love you. I hope you're having fun at this. For him and my aunt are here, and my brother.
Okay, so
and
looks
their
like
friend.
we're about ready to go.
We are? RJ, you went to go do something?
You good?
Shout out to RJ. He's
All
not
right,
driving this year.
So Gary, they actually told me a couple things while you were gone.
What happened?
So there's a few prizes, right?
Yes.
WiseFab, one of our sponsors, is going to give out $1,000.
$1,000
driving charger of the weekend. So they don't even have to still be in the competition right now. Just whoever drove the hardest, whoever charged the hardest this weekend, WiseFab's gonna give them $1,000.
My dumb self thought WiseFab made kits for chargers.
Also, there's another one. So renewable lubricants.
Okay.
They have a bunch of contingents out there. So, but competitors running their contingency sticker, right? Mm-hmm. So the driver that makes it the highest in this competition, that's running their sticker, receives $300 from renewable lubricants. Per round.
$300 per round.
That's every round. $350.
And
then WiseFab is also doing that per round too. So the $1,000 is every round from WiseFab.
That's over $2,000. Well, that's way over $2,000. Just 5 rounds. Boy.
Well, you're right. You're not wrong, but
I thought it was only 3 rounds of hot pit. Good God Almighty. That is a lot of money and prizes. So technically, if you win every round, you can build a couple cars with WiseFab.
We got one more from Big Duck Club, but we'll wait till after this battle.
Is RJ, are you sponsoring me, or you come on live to tell me you're sponsoring me?
Mr. RJ came in hot with a 3rd prize just because.
A 3rd prize? Just because?
That's big, courtesy of Big Duck Club.
He got big pockets, big ducks, big bucks, but no butt.
Little butts.
Man got a little booty.
Are we ready to go? Judges ready.
Are we live?
Are we live? We are live.
There's nobody at the line.
Judges are ready. Is Kyle ready? Kyle's ready.
Kyle, bring.
Judges and Kyle's.
Kyle versus Dustin Farrow. Kyle Mohan. Oh, I can read now. I cannot. I can't. 800. It's so far.
You thought.
Hot pit.
Oh, so he has a 1.5J.
Okay.
It's not a 2J.
So is that 1J head with a 2J bottom? Or is it the opposite?
That's a 1J head with a 2J bottom.
Okay. What's the significant difference between that and a
1J heads flow better because they're smaller, a little bit smaller. They flow better.
What?
Not a single RB, huh? Yeah. See that?
I would say something, but I'm going to hold.
Rightfully so.
I'm going to hold my tongue.
So we got just about every tire manufacturer in the finals, huh?
We do. Almost. Valino, Zestino, Federal.
Zestino, and
Oh yeah, Federal. Yeah, all 3 except
all 3.
No Kenda.
I think we're here.
What happened?
So who's on Kenda?
I don't know. They was talking all that good stuff on the internet. Our tires don't do this. Our tires pretty much don't make it to the finals. So stay out my DMs talking that good stuff.
Kenda's our OG. If you ever rock the Kenda Kaisers, like you probably know what I'm talking about.
That sounds. I don't know what Kenda Kaisers are, but where they go? Oh yeah, they think it's a break right now. Right now.
All right, come back to the stands if you guys don't want to miss the final battles. I don't know where you guys went. Go get your hot dogs.
I want a hot dog.
Bring one to Gary, please.
I ran out of pocket
Gary is
snacks.
out of pocket hot dogs.
I will give the winner. Everybody, come back to the stands. We have our 3rd place battle happening, followed by our 1st and 2nd final round. So everyone, make sure to come back to the stands when you can. This is about to get interesting very soon. Yo. I hope that, oh shoot, RJ came back with a stack of cash. He has a stack of cash. Come back, RJ. RJ, you know what? Come over here so we can interview you real quick.
Dustin, if you can hear me, do a fat burnout.
How's it going, RJ?
Let's bring the crowd back.
RJ, one of the founders of the HOTPIT Autofest. How's it going, my good man?
Doing amazing over here, enjoying the crowd, enjoying the cars. You guys are laugh all day long, so it is ridiculous. I'm having the time of my life.
Thank you.
Big Dustin. I've never actually seen the ducks.
What is the ducks?
Let's go.
I think we're ready to drive.
Are we ready? Oh, he's back.
We're back.
We're back. These are soft.
Did you finally squeeze? You barely squeezed it?
Yeah, I didn't touch it.
Squeezing that all day?
They say you gotta pay to touch this, daddy. 3, 2, 1, let's go. We got Dustin Farrow versus Kyle Mohan for 3rd place. Kyle Mohan in the 20D Rotary.
Oh!
Dustin Farrow in the 1 point, but notice how Kyle playing it smooth, staying a little low.
Smoke is coming off the Dustin's car now.
But at the same time, Kyle Mohan's not playing his game, so he still fulfilled his outer zone, but also staying out that smoke. But this is gonna put a little gap-a-rooney on him, or is he gonna prevail? There he goes, comes out the smoke like Batman, knowing you stole a pack of gum from the liquor store. And he's on him, but he's also making enough space. That was a good run.
Wow. You know what? Shout out to HOTPIT Autofest, because where else can you go and see Formula D drivers, street cars, enthusiasts, like all compete? Where else do you get that? You know what I mean? Like, imagine being Dustin. You get to drive against Kyle Mohan and do that in front of a big crowd. Like, that's just crazy.
Also, don't forget, Dustin and Rudy are on Zestinos.
Zestinos?
Zestinos?
They're on Zestinos.
Did I say Dustinos?
No, they're on Zestinos.
Oh, yeah. And then Kyle's on Federal.
So Kyle's on Federal?
Margaritas
is on
Valino. He traded sides.
He swapped sides.
He swapped. Listen, you got to go where the money is. I can't be mad at him. I can't be mad at him. Uh-oh.
Go again.
All right, now we'll have the next run.
Kyle in lead?
Kyle lead. Dustin follow.
So will this be a Federal or Zestino win?
We'll see right now.
Let's compare it.
Oh, he's getting to that wall. There we go.
Kyle's got that rare earth magnet on the back of his car, just stuck into the wall.
It's something about that goddamn rotary-powered, renewable lubricants, Mazda Miata, Federal Tire driving Kyle Mohan that I can't get my eyes off of.
Kyle can put his whole car in the outer zone. The whole thing fits.
That poor thing's so tiny.
He's got his front and rear wheels inside the outer zone.
What? Wow! He could have had it. This is like the end of the night. The beautiful girl came up to him. She was ready to give him his phone number, and she said, "What's your name?" He said, I don't know.
Did he drive through the bump? There's a big dip in there. And I hit it every time in the crest of it.
As we look at the instant replay right now.
I'm telling you, there's a jump in there. You can literally get like a foot off the ground in one of the spots in the
Kyle riding that wall as he fulfills that first outer zone and he moves on to the second one. We're trying to see what happened. Right now, we're trying to see what happened, what is going on. So right now, as you notice, Brandon.
Here it comes.
Is this what he hit?
Oh, that was contact.
Yeah, who made?
I think Dustin just
got too hot.
Trying to drive through the smoke, anticipating Kyle to be a little bit faster.
Nope. Dang.
So really, when you're behind somebody like that and there's a bunch of smoke, it's a little bit of a guessing game. You have to think, who is this guy? How does he drive? Is he going to slow down or is he going to speed up in this part of the corner? And he guessed wrong.
And once he bumped him, that was it. He couldn't power through that one, unfortunately. And will Kyle Mohan get the win?
I think it's
win?
I think he safely secured it.
Or
make it official.
Will Dustin Farrow get the win? Let's find out. Miss CC down at the corresponding. As we are looking at this instant replay right now on the YouTube of HOTPIT Autofest. And yeah, it looks like Brandon just too many. Come on, give it up, Kyle. Dustin, Kyle, Dustin. Kyle gets the win. Congratulations, Kyle Mohan securing the 3rd spot.
So does this mean that we're moving on to the final battle?
We're moving on to the final battle.
Final battle.
Kyle gets 3rd. Right? We might have time to make it to the Sisters. Congratulations, Kyle, on his 2nd podium at
So I guess there's a good chance to mention the 3rd prize for Big Duck Club. Well, me and RJ had a little talk during the break, and we came up with something. So we're gonna give a custom steering wheel. What is going on down there?
It's like the Subway play of the game. Oh, wow. So right now, dang, good job, Dustin Farrow, good job. You made it this far. I'm very proud of you, man. You did the thing. Kyle Mohan, I'm super excited to see you. But also, this is the final battle.
All right, everybody,
Rudy.
stop your feet, stop your feet, stop your feet. Let's get these guys high.
Damn, it's an earthquake up here.
Let's go!
Rudy Hansen versus Margaritas Cantonitas.
This is the first and second place qualifiers going head to head for the win, for the money.
For all of the tea in Boston, for all the chicken wings at Sizzlers, this is the big final bout. The 1-2. Rudy Hansen first, Margaritas Cantonitas second. Rudy Hansen leading, Margaritas following. S chassis versus BMW chassis. Is it LS versus LS?
LS versus LS, 1 and 2 qualifier. We have a
Valino.
I think this is a Valino
versus
Valino and Zestino.
One of them often imitated, never duplicated, and one of them being original.
So Federal did get kicked out.
Okay.
Right? Or
Goodbye.
No.
Federal's out.
No.
Yeah, no, because Margarita says
Yeah.
Federal.
Okay, Federal.
I'm reading the paper.
Federal's out, so it's Valino and Zestino.
Yes. They both sound. We need a tire brand named Testino.
Testino.
Cars to the line. 3, 2, 1, as we kick off our final battle of the day. Rudy Hansen leading.
That was a little funky.
Margaritas Cantonitas following.
I don't know if that was Margaritas one.
I don't. Now we need to see.
Look at that left foot. Look at the left foot break.
Well, all the zones are gone.
Couple tires off the track.
Now, this is the part where Margaritas, where usually Rudy smokes them out. Let's see if Margaritas can, let's go.
Oh, man.
I don't know what the heck that was. It looked like he was about to spin out, then he saved it. His lights didn't come on, but it was, Margaritas is not happy.
He shut down for some reason.
He's not happy. The judges are befuddled.
The finals off to a
rocky start. Very spicy. This was like habanero spicy. What's hotter than a habanero? A ghost pepper? What's hotter than a ghost pepper?
Bud Jalakia.
A bunch of what?
Carolina Reaper.
Well, you know what's hotter than a Carolina Reaper? HOTPIT Autofest. Zing! Hey me, baby! Dang, you can't make this up. Greatness breeds greatness. The finals.
This is the last run of HOTPIT Autofest round 1.
This is the last.
The next one is May 6th at Orange Show Speedway
in San Bernardino.
Get your tickets.
Stop your feet. Clap your hands.
Do it again. Stop the feet. Stop the feet. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Let's go. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Rudy Hansen. That was huge.
Margaritas Cantonitas. He said, your jokes in games won't play with me. I want the money.
The longer this lap goes, Rudy just sees, money is just...
That's it.
The money bag is at the end of the finish line.
I see it.
The bag of money.
But you can see, but he has to make it to the end of that finish line. Oh. There we go, there we go. There we go.
Oh, look at that end of the sun.
Look at that.
Look how perfect that is.
Wow.
Oh, my
Textbook.
God. Yo, who got that? Which one of you guys got a picture of that? Yo, was that no way the sun came out for that?
Right. And, oh, look at him keep going.
He's
keep going. That boy hot dogging. Look at him. That's the big boy bang. That's what FD's about. I'm sorry. Jeff Jones think he hot because he got third at Irwindale. Look at him. That was pretty low on the big boy bang. All of a sudden, he an expert. Am I?
We do have a winner. We do have a winner.
We do have a winner.
We're going to bring Kyle Mohan back out. So we just heard the WiseFab $1,000 prize winner was picked. It is Dustin Farrell in the green sparkly S13.
That's right. And Rudy
and Dustin Farrell are both on Zestino too. So Zestino putting in work.
Right? Listen.
So for WiseFab to give out $1,000, you can almost buy WiseFab for one of your cars.
$1,000.
$1,000
voucher. That means
you can almost buy WiseFab for one of your cars just for doing good just for charging hard.
no more cutting and pasting.
So huge shout out to WiseFab. That's probably the biggest giveaway we've done at HOTPIT. It's pretty nuts.
That's great. That's one of the leading
pays for a round.
and best angle and suspension kit companies around.
I think it's safe to say that it's kind of
the best.
Kind of the best.
Listen. You know who? James Dean, Odie Bocci's.
That's what you know what I'm saying. I mean,
Rome
you can
Sherpanzier,
go on. The list
John
doesn't stop.
Shafer.
The list doesn't stop.
Maybe Chris Miller, Gary King Jr.
RJ?
RJ? Narina?
Narina?
The Rock? And officially, it's just been handed down from corporate America that Renewable Lubricants will be giving the $350 to Margaritas Cantonitas for running the sticker and making it this far. Congratulations on 350 smackaroos. Can a brother get an angle kit? Can a brother get some oil? Can we give it up for everybody here? Give it up for yourselves. Give it up for the drivers. Kyle Mohan, Margaritas Cantonitas, Rudy Hansen.
So I'm gonna announce the final giveaway from Big Duck Club. It's gonna be $200 voucher, a custom steering wheel from NRG, and it's going to the driver with the biggest comeback. So either maybe they get it one more time and they ended up winning, or maybe they hurt their car, they ended up fixing it. So this round, we're gonna give that to Shelly Hansen. Shelly Hansen's the official winner of the Big Duck Club giveaway, HOTPIT Round 1.
You may not know it, last year she ran into the wall and totaled her car.
It was done.
Came back with a new car and still was able to prevail and get the thing going. Congratulations, Shelly Hansen. You did that, girl. Proud of you. Big ups. You are officially a Gary King Jr. big dog. I found it back. It came back.
All right, so I think we're ready to announce the results.
Let's
give it up for third place, Kyle Mohan.
And the Renewable Lubricants.
How many times is that guy gonna podium here?
Enough.
Have to put his name on there.
Right, we're gonna name Irwindale Speedway to Kyle Mohan Speedway.
We're gonna go straight to the winner, who I don't know. I don't even know who won yet. They haven't told us. So we're gonna hear officially who the winner is.
Right. Give it up, Rudy. That's a strong hood. Rudy, show the people who you are. Tell them what you about. That's right. Do the robot or something. Hey, I thought he was about to do it. Oh, my knees hurt looking jumping off that car. Oh, shoot. And we have come back with our winner.
We do have the official winner.
Uh-oh.
When do we do it? When do we say it? Are you guys ready?
Oh, we got to hit him with the... So the winner...
No, who do you guys think won? Who do you think won? Is it Rudy? Is it Margariti? Who do you think?
I know one thing.
Let's ask the crowd.
Crowd, who do you think won? Was it Margaritas Cantonitas?
Was it Rudy Hansen? One more time. Was it Margaritas Cantonitas?
In the E46? Or was it Rudy Hansen in the neon yellow S13? And the winner is, it's a car with 4 wheels, 4 tires.
It has an engine in it.
It's got 2 seats.
Someone drove it.
And his name is really complicated to say. Margaritas Cantonitas for the win! Let's go! Somebody's booing. Somebody booing.
Hey, watch your mouth down there. That's the...
Give it up one more time for these drivers, and we'll see you March 6th.
May 6th.
May goddamn with March.
May 6th at HOTPIT Autofest. May 6th at Orange Show Speedway.
I was about to say, we
My
gotta do this-
voice will be back.
We got to do this again
I
tomorrow.
will be able to talk then.
Thank you. God bless.
Oh, we have to do this tomorrow.
Good night. Spay and neuter your dogs or cats.
Good job, Margaritas, on your first time winning the HOTPIT Autofest. Take home the big check, boy.
Right? Let me hold $5.
No way. I just heard that from Andy Haley that Margaritas told that thing